Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Being sick sucks. Being six. I mean, you suck hard enough, you're gonna be sick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you. I'm here all night. Well, some of the night. I need to change the tool thing. There we go. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Had a good Christmas. There's Rimworld. Looking up not Rimworld, Stellaris. Apparently Stellaris is like weirdly broken at the moment. That's annoying. Every time I look at Rimworld, I end up looking at faction territory. Sounds like a good mod. Probably needs a new world though. What did I get for Crimbus? Top rated. Top rated of all time. Yeah. Not gonna add too much more. Dark Ages piece of mod. I got the main gift I got was a new air fryer. A Russell Hobbs air fryer. Not air fryer. Deep fryer. I have an air fryer. My air fryer is good. Got a deep fryer. So I got like a small deep fryer just to see about deep frying, and I realized I like deep frying, and then I got a Russell Hobbs. Is that the brand? It's Russell Hobbs, and it's a fancy thing made of steel, flint and steel, and it's quite not modular, but you can take it all apart and clean it easily. So I was quite happy about that. What else did I get? I got a lot of video games. I got a fair amount of sweets and treats. I got, for some reason, a picture frame. I got a candle that smells. I got a laser color printer. Fucking weighs 22 kilograms. Oh, that's nothing. You should see my granddad's industrial color printer where he does like he uses it for like I used to work for him years ago, but he does restorations on like World War II posters and stuff. He essentially gets like a hold of like not just World War II, but mainly World War II, a hold of like historic posters, and then my job would be going in and restoring them digitally, and then he does reprints. But this fucking thing was like I could lie down and it would be taller than me. This thing was fucking massive. And the paper that would go through it was just an amazing thing. Printers are cool. Printers are also terrible. They're fucking awful, but they're cool. I love printers, but I also hate printers. Fucking suck. Small deep fries piss me off. Yeah, that's because I was like, my flatmate got it for me because I was like moaning about like, it's like a small deep fat fryer, but it's also a cheap one. It's essentially a disposable. They're not disposable, but you know what I mean. And I bought it because I was like, oh, I just want to see if I like deep frying. And then I did like deep frying. And then the folly of liking to deep fry was I kept deep frying. But this thing just, yeah. So now it's like this much bigger deep fryer. Because one of my complaints was I'd have to do like food in 2 batches. But now I can like buy like 2 whole bags of potatoes and then chop them up into chips and then deep fry them all in one go. If I wanted to. I'm not going to fucking do it. But I could. I am, however, going to deep fry a fucking load of chicken wings. I tell you what. I need to unlock the secrets of deep frying chicken in a way that I can keep the spice in. I'll find a way. I'll fucking become a billionaire for this channel. My brother got me a really cool DM screen. You don't think about the DM screen too much, but it's always nice to have one, like especially a good one that can take wear and tear, but not be too gaudy either, because you want it to like be respectful. You don't want like it to be bejazzled or anything. And my friend got me a Bing Bong plush. Oh, well, I got it because it was on sale, and your printers are fucking awful. Yeah, I like printing. I like printers, but yeah, they're like complain over things that aren't relevant. Fucking Princess machine. Oh, the one at work. Fucking hell. It's not, it doesn't even do color. It's like one of those box standard ones, and it complains about everything, and it chews up paper if you put too much paper in it. It's like stupid. And then yeah, cartridge costs, and they're just trying to rip everyone off. There's so obviously better ways that like you should just be able to buy like receptacles of like cartridge ink, and then just be able to fill them up. But no, they do this whole wasteful system because they can charge you through the nose for it. It's perfect. I'll post it. Nice. Sorry, I got lost in the workshop of Rimworld. I haven't even loaded the game yet. One of the more annoying questions I got, I sent some people some gifts, like some Steam games. And the annoying thing was, a lot of the time I got back, oh, what do you want? And I hate that question so much. What do you want? So, like, I had to, like, I was like, okay, I could show you my wish list, but my wish list is full of a bunch of stream games because I put my stream games into my wish list. So there's a bunch of games there I don't actually want. So if you buy me a game in that list and it's a stream game, all you're doing is like, I'm too long in the tooth now to like pussyfoot around it. I'm like, oh yeah, if you give me those games, you won't be getting me the game, you'll just be getting it for streaming. So I was essentially like, okay, here's just a list of games that I do actually want because I won't stream them. But that I'll want a game because I won't stream it most likely. I mean, this is a crossover. I wanted Vane. Someone got me Vane. And I will stream that. But I wanted Vane anyway, so I mean that can't use third-party cartridges in most of them anymore because they want to use the brand. Yeah, exactly. So either you have to like not homebrew it. You have to fucking you have to crack your printer, or you have to use like weird workarounds. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Jailbreak the printer, yeah. I said homebrew for some reason. So many different ways of saying the same thing. Let me go to this screen. God, that's loud. Yeah. Let me turn the audio. No, the audio is fine. Just loud on my end for some reason. I don't know why it's so loud. Maybe the stream. I think the stream computers. No, the game computers on max output. That's fine. But yeah. Yeah. And then like Mel was a darling. She got me a game. I mean, I picked Mel a very specific game that I knew she'd want. And then she got me a game. Well, no. Then she was asking me for a game while I was streaming. I was like, Mel, we can just talk about this later. She was insistent. So I was like, okay. Here's the same list I sent to my brother. If you want to look at it, you can. Don't worry. And then she was like... Then she got me the new Monster Hunter game. And I was like, whoa, Mel. Okay, calm down. And then she was like, the next day, she was like, oh, have you played your new game yet? And I was like, Mel, that game is 140 gigabytes. I have to make room for it. Like, it's fucking massive. Like I mean, my hard drives have space, but I don't like to go below 500 gigabytes on either of my hard drives. It's like, Mel. And it's like, I can't, so like, and I've got too many, I've got like stages to my own backlog. Because now I'm like trying to get through Expedition 33. And then I wanted to play fucking, what do you call it? Cyberpunk 2077, but now I might have to move that around. And then I got Vane, and then I got like, I don't even remember. I've got PoE 2. That's really fun. That's really fun at the moment. And then like Simfo got me Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And that game's fucking slapping. I'm enjoying that a lot. That feels like a cool progression to Skyrim. Let's just get into the game. Let's just get into the fucking game. Did I change the... Let's find out. I need to check one thing. Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm getting... And then, yeah, I feel bad because I'm getting stressed about games I'm being given. What are we doing? How's the space asteroid? Oh, it's the map's got to load. Also, I need to... This is the second floor of the space asteroid. Okay, so this is the space base. We may be chilling up there, I don't know. I need to go to options and then go to mods. Rim Connect. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew I didn't change that. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. When did this fence get destroyed? I don't remember that. Yeah, they're starting to wander away. That's fine. But yeah. And now I started talking about Stellaris, and now I kind of want to play Stellaris. I just got like a craving to play Stellaris. But then I'm trying to get the Project Zomboid server up. I have to, you know, and I'm still not recovered from being at hospital. The whole hospital thing has been... Well, Psychic Suva, that's good. Thank you. I'll get one of them to use that soon. I think we literally had a fight right before... Well, right... I think I was going to finish, then we had a fight, and then I finished. I think the fight was a nightmare, based on how many corpses are here. I need to tell them to burn all the corpses. Cool. Someone's gun. I think someone died. Don't know who. There's so many guns here, that's not a good sign. I think a lot of people got injured. But yeah, Christmas was really good. I'm kind of dieting because I don't know if you've been around for it, Nutri. Maybe you were here after I got out of hospital. But I see the surgeon for the final time on the 19th, and then after that, it's literally going. We're going. Like, the next day after seeing the surgeon is his operation. It's the first operation. I have to have 4 operations. 1, put the cable in. 2, take the cable out. 3... No, I guess it's only 3 operations. Sorry, not 4. No, it is 4, because I have to go up midway through it. You know, mind. At least it's going. Yeah. It's a bit quick now. Psychic Soothe seems like a good idea to use now. A lot of those mood bars are pretty bad. Yeah, and people are really hurt, and... No, don't haul, use. I think someone did die. Someone did die. And then I'm gonna be like... So, for 3 weeks, I'm gonna be having the trial implant. And then it gets taken out. And then the full implant. I don't even know if I'll be streaming. Like, I'm supposed to resume, like, quote-unquote, normal-ish activities. Something just happened. What was that? Something exploded. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was the, I think it was you activating the Psychic Soothe. Wishing you the best of luck with the surgery when you get it. Hopefully it'll do some good. So the surgery is think of a pacemaker. If you know someone who has a pacemaker or you're aware of it at all, the way I'm supposed to, like, what is Obs doing? Obs is like mental state berserk. Can I have someone arrest Obs, please? Obs is like literally broken. I would get Sinful Prime to do it. Can you arrest when they're berserk? Or okay, yeah, you just go Toronto, just go fight them. So the way it works essentially is it doesn't eliminate my pain. My pain doesn't go away. It reduces my pain. And where the trial is successful, it has to reduce my pain by like. So the problem with pain is there is no in medical science there is literally no way to measure pain. Pain isn't a measurable like quantitative element. It's the only way you can measure it is through the communication and explanation of the patient. There's no like device you can hook up to me and go, his painometer is 7.5. It doesn't exist. But I have to see a reduction in what I would refer to as myself as about 50 to 60% of pain. Because what happens with the implant is it's put in above my belt line, the battery part that I've showed on Discord. After 6 months, the device has a reduction of 10 to 30% efficiency. Like my body adjusts to it, essentially, is what is described. I get used to it. And so the reason they want us to have a 50 to 60% reduction or improvement, as they put it, is because then along the lines you get hit by. So if I get 30% improvement and then 6 months down the line it takes the 30% away, then I just hit 0%. It's just like, yeah, then I just have a piece of wiring up my spine. Am I still going to do the fucked up thing where I impregnate my prisoner with all the children? We're getting rid of their cancer, apparently. I was thinking maybe we just have one prisoner that we just load up with our embryos. And then we just keep them in prison the entire time. Is that fucked up? Is that fucked up? I keep asking. Is that fucked up? What the fuck? Okay, that's fucked up. Hey, you know, that's fucked up, but I kind of like it. You know, all of our colonists are celebrities. They do that thing that celebrities do where they get, like, they don't tell anyone about it. But they get, what do you call it? Yeah, they get surrogates. Or if you've seen Severance, it's like that thing in Severance that's supremely fucked up. Unwilling, though. Has anyone seen Severance? Because if you've seen Severance, you'll be like, oh. It's kind of like Severance. Wait, where's the prisoner? Oh, they're in prison. Is anyone else broken? No. Okay, so how many doctors do we have? That's probably the most important part. I'm running low on doctors. In fact, Simple Prime is going to have to... My 2 best doctors are out. I'm going to have everyone all hands on deck doctoring. Okay. Joy Wire. 4 Joy Wires. Doesn't Joy Wire make them shit at working, though? I mean, I'm going to put it in some of the bad people anyway, but... You know, like my menial labor people. Isn't Joy Wire the one where it's like... Joy Wire is illegal. Blah, blah. Blanket Joy makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Mood change 30%. Part of it. Is it not? I swear it had like a debuff to it. I could have sworn Joy Wire has a debuff to it. Part efficiency. Is it that? Some of my prisoners always break, but I'm not prisoners. Some of my colonists always break but I'm not sure which ones. Seaweed doesn't usually break. Seaweed's usually pretty good. There's a debuff, but lets them be happy. Okay. I need to keep an eye. I can't remember. I haven't played in a little while, so I can't remember. I think this Simfol is pretty shit. I can tell because if they got 0s and 1s, that means they're a terrible Connolly. Sean Connolly. Anyway, did you all have a good Christmas? You know, you got your presents. Did you have nice meals? So, I have my crazy... If you're not aware, I have my crazy diet plan for pre-operation. But yesterday I came out of my diet. And I ate a shit ton of food. I ate too much food. And now I'm back in my diet. I exercised for 2 hours today. Because I'm so paranoid about that. Administer healing. No. Yeah, we had a duck at Christmas dinner. Nice. Duck is great. I love duck. I wish duck was as common as chicken. I love duck. I'm going to install a joy wire into your brain. Okay. This whole area needs to be fought out again, but... And this is an issue too. Oh, wow. I might actually... Oh, I accidentally clicked my start button. Oh, give me 1 second. I just need to ban this person. Whoop. Some random bot added me and was like on Discord and was like, are you a VTuber? And it's like, if you watch my stream for like 10 seconds, you'd know. It's like they're not even trying. But yeah, so my crazy plan, I said this before I went to the hospital for 2 weeks, but my crazy plan for my operation is to have I missed a hole somewhere? Because I swear they're still getting out somewhere. No. Is to get down. So I have to hit between 35 and 18 on the BMI. So my crazy plan is to come down to 19 on the BMI. Go under, so I'd be about 9.5 stone. 1 stone is 14 pounds. So 140 minus 7. So 133 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms, I'm sorry. That's the one conversion I don't know how to do off the top of my head. And then, when I have the implant installed, put on a bit more weight and then go to my comfortable weight, you know? So there's a bit more like a fat buffer. Now, most people told me that was crazy, but I did discuss it with the nurse, and the nurse was like, that's okay, just don't put on too much weight or you won't be able to recharge the device. And I was like, cool. But yeah, family took my sick sister home for Christmas Eve. We all knew the risks of getting sick ourselves, but we ain't gonna let her stay at home alone on Christmas. Yeah, that's fair enough. That makes complete sense. Guess what? All of us got sick anyway. I mean, you know, there's been a nasty thing going around, and my flatmate who works at a hospital is like, yeah, from January, because it's there's like such flu and stuff going around. They have to wear masks again. So I got sick anyway. I got hit with it, being unable to stomach anything or keep anything that sort of matter in my body. Yeah, that's what my flatmate had. That's how like bad it was. Coming out both ends. They were just living off Ribena. It was nasty. Couldn't go to work. Because, you know, can't go to work. Can't go to hospital. Hospital's very specific about that. I need a door here. Doors. And my mum, who I haven't spoken to for 3 years now, it was Christmas 2022, sent me a Christmas card, which she's never done before. So I wish she would just be honest and be like, hey, I want to talk. But she's just being weirdly passive and I hate it. Just be honest or don't say anything. The owner of tough. I'm on the tail end of it now. I'm just getting super fatigued. Yeah, my flatmate, it went on for like 2 weeks for my flatmate. It's nasty. It was nasty. Did anyone watch that I guess it's not a documentary, that little mini video on web fishing? Because I wondered what happened to web fishing. I didn't realize the main dev got doxxed and then like had to abandon the game. Damn, sad times. Web fishing felt like it was going to develop into something really interesting. But it's dead game now. It was just last evening. Night, I must say. Oh, you got lucky. I've seen it stick around for like 2 weeks. Because I was thinking like, yeah, I saw the mini doc. Who the fuck would dox the web fishing dev? The little mini doc was like a certain part of the internet. But they were really vague on what happened and why. And that kind of took away from like the rest of the video. Because I was like, I get that it might be a sensitive subject. And maybe I could dig to find it. Because they've supported LGBTQ stuff. Yeah, but like, he was obviously talking about 4chan. But there's there's parts of 4chan that are super fucking gay. Or LGBTQ, like, positive. Positive shouldn't be there. There's sections of... So it's like, there is more to that. There is definitely more to it. And I'm like, do I bother looking into it? I'm so curious. I just hate when it's too vague. It's like I want to know. I hate being in the dark about certain things. But hey, whatever it was, it must have been... I wonder if it was like a ding-dong... like ding-dong VG kind of thing, where they were like gay and then they doxed them to like their super religious conservative parents, and it just like, yeah, that was fucked. Speaking of, my little brother asked me what LGBTQ plus was, and it was some sort of premium game membership. I fucking lost it. You should have just responded to the tried and true safe joke of, oh no, it's just a special type of barbecue. Just a fancy barbecue. You know, it's where they got all the different sources. I will say, when it comes to the left, and specifically the LGBTQ plus community, in their effort to be more inclusive, they don't half like make things fucking confusing with like acronyms and stuff. Like, I would die on this hill. I have this opinion about like the pride flag, you know, like the rainbow. That the rainbow is supposed to be all encompassing. Like it is the spectrum of everything. It's light across the board. You don't need to change it because it encompasses everything. So if you add more to that flag, you're not actually adding more, but you're taking away, because then you're not highlighting more groups, but you're implying that the rainbow doesn't cover everything. It annoys the fucking hell out of me. It's like you have the perfect symbol, against hate. It's a rainbow. There's nothing more fucking powerful than a rainbow. Like, the rainbow it's a naturally forming, beautiful thing of nature. It's perfect. And every time it rains and the sun comes out, you get a perfect advertisement. But sticking fucking like triangles and then circles and then it's just like you're just watering it down. Don't damage the brand. You got the perfect brand. It fights hate. Don't. Like, I get it. I get what you're trying to do, but all you're doing is you're doing the opposite to what you want to do. But I don't know. You know, keep it simple. Was it Kiss? Keep it simple, stupid. That's all you got to do. I mean, that's Banny's 10 cents. Welcome to Opinions with Banny. Oh my god, there's volcanic ash. I was wondering why nothing was growing. I have too many animals again, I think. But hey. I mean, we have lung rot. Great. Is that from the animals or us? It's panther tear. It's fine. Well, they'll get better. So many dead animals. The war was... Oh, the volcanic ash is done. Great. Love that. Why are these guys in suits? That's what I don't get. But yeah. Don't mind LGBTQ people at all. I mean, we're all just people, right? But if I mispronounce a gender once and get... Oh, you shouldn't get... I mean, that's just ignorance, but on the other end. It's like, okay, it's like this thing. It's sort of like if you're a streamer and you get annoyed because someone comes. I mean, I play this up sometimes, but if someone comes in and asks you a question, and it's like their first question in your chat, and you as a streamer, especially if you're a bigger streamer, you get annoyed by that. So fucking stupid, because it's like, look, you probably get asked the same question 1,000 times. For every time you're being asked that's the first time they're asking you. But they're not, you know, they're just curious. Don't punish curiosity with resentment. Like, I once had a situation where, I think I discussed it, where someone close to me, in the middle of a social situation, brought up that I was mispronouncing their pronouns when I'd known them for a very long time. And in front of people I'd never met before. And it made me feel so small. And I was like, was that really worth it for that interaction? Was that worth it? Because you haven't... It's like you haven't added anything to this conversation. Like when you could have very easily took me to the side quietly, or just messaged me on my phone. Deprogramming a brain takes time. I'll get there eventually, but all you're doing is, you know what I did? I left. Like 20 minutes later, I just left. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go home now. I'm not feeling it anymore. Just feeling a little bit under weather. I made an excuse, obviously. I'm not just gonna say, oh yeah, you pissed me off. But I just left. I was like, I don't want to be here. And I get it. We probably live in like quite a hostile time where everyone's drawing up like borders, and it's, you know, us versus them mentality on every fucking thing. And I get it. There are some really bigoted and ignorant people out there, but like, if you start thinking everyone's your enemy, then everyone will eventually just become your enemy. Because you made them your enemy. I don't know. It's a hard time at the moment. Everything's fucked. Everything's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. How are the Space Boys doing? Are they even doing anything? How is the air pressure up here? Air pressure is good, except for here. Why is it? Oh, it's because I need a wall here. That's fine. We can set that up. Do some vac stone across there to fix that. Yeah, it's definitely not an like... If that's the first impression you want to make, fine, that's the first impression you make, but like... Why? Okay, so for instance, I went to hospital, you know, and there was someone at hospital who kept calling me my name, but mispronounced. There's a way of saying my name that isn't my name. It's someone's name, but it's not my name. And they said that for like 2 weeks. And I just was like, look, it might be hard for them to remember names. I'm not going to fucking go out at them just because they're saying my name slightly wrong. Be like if they called me like Banrik instead of Banrik. Was it annoying? Sure. But like, did it detract from the entire conversation? Or any of the conversation? No. And every now and again I'd say, oh yeah, you know, oh, my friend thinks that, or something, you know, because I'm Banrik, you know. And they weren't really latching on it. And I knew if I brought it up, they wouldn't really remember to call me the right thing. They'd just be resentful of it. I was like... My name could be spelled 5 different ways. It doesn't bother me anymore. But... What was that? Oh, Gremlin has grown into a child. What do you mean enslave? Baby Gremlin has grown up into a child. He is now old enough to do the following things. Patient, bed rest, child, basic, hauling, clean. Hell yeah. Children can do different types of work as they get older. Gremlins become the follower of the way of the ideology. By tradition, Gremlin was born to Amy, Simple Prime. Remain a colonist. Why would I not do that? Okay, Gremlin is now a child. Cool. Who's crying and has no skills. Oh, I guess I need to set their... Don't do childcare. Don't do fishing. You can do hauling, though. And some researching as well. Oh yeah, we have the repair gear thing. Kid pants. Oh yeah, that kid's naked. Kid shirt. But yeah. We live in a time where everyone's like got their defenses up. I'm gonna get it. Kid Parker, nice. We live in unjust times. Lots of things going on. Dead person there. And Perm's over there doing perm things. Kid's putting on the kid clothes. Wait, the kid just put on a vac suit for something. Okay. Kid really wants to go to space. Kid's like, space time! Space time! Hopefully they put on some normal clothes underneath. Okay, is Matt a bad colonist? No. Why are you so upset? Feeling depressed. Observe rotting corpse part 5. Then, like, cremate them. Who the fuck is supposed to be cremating? Gremlin, can you start cremating these corpses? Maybe if I click... There's no electricity in the crematorium because everything got destroyed. Power lines need repairing. That's why they're not doing it. Okay. Someone who does anything. Can you do it? No. Melina, you've got construction. Get these done immediately. People be thinking that every honest mistake is an opportunity to fight back. I was reading this article about how it's talking about like how 4chan has become irrelevant. And the discussion around it I was reading was like, no, it hasn't become irrelevant. It's just bled into the wider internet. Everyone's like going at each other everywhere now. I don't believe in the dead internet theory, but I do believe that there are a lot of bots in places that just kind of spur this on because negative attention drives the most engagement. So freaking depressing. Let's get rid of those corpses though, come on. While I impregnate this prisoner. Has her cancer been exorcised? No. Her cancer is growing. Don't make me cut her hand off. Why are our cleaning bots not cleaning? Look at all this dirt, cleaning bots. Get in there. Wait, can they not get in there? Where's my zone? It is a cleaning zone. They just won't go in there. Weird. Weird. Maybe I don't have enough cleaning bots anymore. You know, I don't know. Why everyone be hating you? Why are we all pretending to hate each other when there's just a bunch of horrible people that run in the place that are making us hate each other? We should be hating them. Together, collectively. That's what they don't want. Let's hate those pedophile rapist presidents. Why am I not building this wall? Now I am. Wait, they destroyed the throne. Oh my god, the throne room's gone. That's so annoying. Interdimension PDF vampires. Exactly. They need slaying. Where's Buffy? You know how like riots end up just like happening? But you can't really predict it and you don't think it's ever going to happen and then like a riot goes off. You know, like the George Floyd thing and with the BLM movement and the riots that happened like years back here. Buffy can slay my vampire. Oh, calm down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Donkey! Get out of there, donkey! Is anyone going to put this place not on fire? And the donkey? Anyway, my point is, when do you think the big one happens? We're obviously going to have, like, the Bell riots. That's the Star Trek thing, by the way. You wouldn't get it unless you're cool. Come on, put the donkey out. Yeah, rescue the donkey. Okay, now it's like 5 billion degrees. So can you, like, keep open? Thank you. So it cools down in there. 300 degrees in that tiny room. Stupid fire. Get that donkey out. Don't eat in the hot room. Burn scar on right eye. That donkey's gonna be fine. I just like thinking when the big one's gonna happen, you know? When's the big one? Let's going to be a big one. Will it happen in just one country? Multiple countries? I don't know. Maybe I think too big for my tiny brain. It's depressing. Making some chamomile tea. Nice. It's depressing for my brain that it shifted from if to when, you know? That's probably the big change over the last couple of years. It's not an if anymore, it's just a when. It's scary. Ideology. This room is really small. I've been drinking a lot of matcha green tea. Because they have antioxidants in them, which help you get rid of fatty. You get like around your vital organs, you get a bunch of like excessive fat. And that's like the hardest fat to lose. But matcha, there's other things, but matcha green tea contains antioxidants that make it easier to lose weight in those areas. I'll have a cup a day. It's actually quite nice, actually. I thought I'd hate it because I tried Kit Kat matcha green tea flavor from someone went to Japan and gave me some. It's fucking gross. Tasted awful. Matcha tea? Yeah. Matcha green tea. Where are my cleaning bots? Maybe I should look into that. Could help prevent kidney stones. It may do. It just helps you get rid of if you have a low like body weight, but you have like weight in specific areas. You probably have like build up of fat around your vital organs, which is like the easiest fat to acquire, the hardest fat to lose. But antioxidant isn't that fat important? Yeah, to a degree, but it's also the most dangerous fat because too much of it. It's essentially, think of it as like Nutri. Think of it like you're wearing a bulletproof vest. That's great. That's the fat you want. Now imagine you put on 2 bulletproof vests, then 5, then 7, then 20. Yeah, then the bulletproof vests. It's too much. Now you die. I talked to my doctor. Well, I talked to the nurse about a lot of this because I was like, I don't want to like harm myself, like losing weight. I want to be smart about it. And they told me like where to stop. Then the physiotherapist was like, Banny, do you have body dysmorphia? And I was like, I don't think so. It's like, we noticed that you're only eating 1 meal a day. And I was like, yeah, I've been that way my entire life. I come from a very poor family. Oh, that's not healthy. I was like, I know it's not healthy. It's called being poor. Poor isn't healthy. I'm going to put a power line along here, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for growing up poor? Yeah. They kept like being like, oh, Benny, your job probably isn't the best for your health. And it's like, yeah, but you see, I need money to live. So job good for not dying. They're like, yeah, we know. That job's pretty bad for you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And I should probably stop doing it. But like, I need, yeah, I need it. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. I'm trying to not do it. Maybe one day I don't do it, but that day ain't today. Hey, Mel. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good Christmas, Mel. Hopefully you're enjoying your Boxing Day today. I sure did. I love Boxing Day. There's a reason I take Boxing Day off holiday every year. Because I fucking love Boxing Day. I need to get more cleaning machines. This is just how this... I have 5 of them right here. The fuck? I think you should quit your job. Me too, bud. Me too. We got some interesting news today. Who the fuck is we? Me? The government? The universe? One Punch Man? Who is we? My boyfriend is going to become an uncle. Okay. Where's that we? That's just him. I don't understand the we. What, do you get pissed on? Now there's base. That's not how that works. Oh, you don't want to put that into people's brains. Then it gets awkward if people break up. You don't want to do that. You don't want to. You know that awkward post. Kids all like, "What happened to Auntie Mel? Oh, she's not your auntie anymore. Did she die? Yeah, I killed her. Yeah, I killed her. And I'll do it again." I don't know where that went at the end. Oh, is that compact machinery? No. I'm just saying. You need at least 5 years and 2 funerals before you start getting into... I just thought it was fun to bully him, but... It's fine. I don't think I'm ever going to be an uncle, because I don't think my brother's ever going to have kids. Did that say allies? Oh, okay. Allies need help. I could help the allies. Why? What do they need help with? My back, I'm Sam. See what you did there. Very funny. Very cool. I have a lot of weapons. Be an uncle in my side. No, you said it weird. That makes me uncomfortable the way you said it. Man, I'm really trying to distance myself from like... No offense, Nutri, but I'm really trying to distance myself from like the disturbing American like Epstein news, because I mean, I guess that's not offense, but like I would imagine you get it, but like But like the people being able to figure out because they redacted it so badly. Like when you redact documentations, you don't give the original documentations with like Photoshop black marks over it. You create a separate document that completely removes all the letters and just put black bars in, so you can never like. So whoever did it either did it maliciously, so you could like reverse engineer it, or did it so incompetently because that department was slashed so deeply. But like but I've been like essentially being like, I do not want to hear about it. I don't want to know, you know. But the one thing that came out that I heard was like they were keeping women in the basement in like pens, and it's like, what the fuck? I was more careful with information I was sharing with like 10 people. Yeah, it's been a shit show. But dude, it's fucked up. Dude, your country is actually like unwell at the moment. Your president is literally it's upset. Like, y'all need like antibiotics real bad. I don't know. All I need to know is our justice system is acting like it's chill. It's like your country has 10 like checks and balances to stop this kind of stuff happening, and they've all been overridden very quickly and aggressively. And it's just like, I'm scared, bro. It's scary. Don't worry, kids. I will put Uncle Banny on Go Watch that. Oh. Don't worry, kids. I will put Uncle Banny on Go Watch that. Oh. I ain't your fucking babysitter. I have to swear 100% more. I'm hoping things get better for you guys, but like, you know how like things got worse with Reagan? You know how things got bad with Reagan and then they got better, but they never got as good as they were before Reagan? I'm scared that's gonna happen again. Yeah, all the checks and balances are checking that no one gets punished for that. I just got a bad feeling for the next 100 years. You know? Wait. Roof collapse? Oh, space roof collapse. Okay. Don't worry, space. Orders zone. Remove roof area. There we go. If you want to cook these weird things, you can cook them. They're doing space stuff. Is anyone not doing anything? No. They're growing things here as well. Do we have enough power over here? I think we do. They're doing okay. This base is like kind of slow. Our allies needed help. I'm all over the place at the moment. I'm trying not to talk about politics and stuff, but there's been such a bombardment of it and it's been so insane. There's been so much going on. It's been crazy. And we're only a year in. And then we got our own stuff going over here, but we seem to be normalizing now. Or at least, you know, we were in a bit of a nosedive too, but we're pulling up a bit. But, you know, it is what it is. It's getting better here, but it's not getting great. Still got the flag shaggers, which is a whole thing. Expand zone. Expand that zone. Cool. Sad Wanderers. I don't care. We seem to have like pulled up a little bit. Simfal's doing great because he's got... But everyone's sick. Holy shit. Everyone is really sick. Do I have any teachers for the kid as well? Also, there's... So, the kid's probably going to want a bed. So, I'm going to make this not for slaves anymore. It's going to be for colonists. And then I'm going to reassign Gremlin to live in here. And I'm going to give him a little light. Because he doesn't actually have any lights. Oh, only resident child. Then I'm going to uninstall this. And I'm also going to install a light in here. Anyway, you don't come here to talk politics. And I'm not good at it, so... I'm not gonna. I've been watching a specific streamer who likes to make jokes about the situation of politics, and I find it funny, but I'm not good at doing it myself. So I ain't gonna do it. That stream is called Spooky, by the way. He's funny, but... he's definitely a specific flavor. But he and he's part of the Outlaws group, and they've been doing Vintage Story, and oh my god, the mods they've been using look so cool. Vintage Story got a bunch of cool mods. I like the new races mod. That's cool. People playing as orcs. My brother's making a Zomboid server, so I might be deep in. Yeah. See, I need to get the Vintage Story server up. But I'm so tired at the moment. Well, I'm not tired. It's just... Vintage Story is an annoying one to have a server up for. And I'm like, do I mod it? I don't want to mod it, but I do want to mod it. Yeah, there's so many crazy mods at the moment for Vintage Story. It's great. But there's stuff that needs to be added to like the base game. And I don't think I'm going to play again. Apparently the next update for Vintage Story is going to be like a revamp on World Gen, specifically Caves. Because Caves sucks so much in Vintage Story. It's like one of the weakest parts. So I think I'll play when they bring that out. You doing a VS server? I'm not doing a Vintage Story server yet. But I will with the next update. If the next update adds changes to like generate World Gen and Caves. Caves feel like beta Minecraft. Exactly. They're so bad. Brain wiring. I'm on a Vintage Story for a good while. But not at the moment. I want the new update. Apparently they're also going to add rivers in one of the new updates. So we'll see. And fishing. I'm surprised fishing isn't base game. I think I played fishing so much with it in mods. I just assume it's base game now, even though it's not. Let's do grow fats. It's an easy one to do. Still need to get a mech here. And then you got Hightail in January. Hightail is playing some weird fucking game with me right now. They keep like messaging me and being like, "Hey," like, so I inquired with Hightail to be like, "Hey, I'm a content creator." Essentially, I was like, "Do you want to send me a key?" And then they were like, "Oh yeah, we're interested." And then they were like, "Oh, now we're moving our creator division over to this other section." And I was like, "Okay, cool." They were like, "Oh, can you send us a new email?" This is automated. "Can you send us a new email if you're interested in like participating in Hightail stuff?" And I was like, "Cool, okay." And then they did it again. See, like, I've had heavy doubts about Hightail, and I think so many people going into Hightail are going to be upset. I don't mind. I have no expectations, so I can't be disappointed. But I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. You know? And it'll probably be fine. It probably won't be great, and it probably won't be terrible. And I think I'll play it and I'll be like, this is okay. This is alright. I'll probably say something along the lines of, I prefer Vintage Story. I've been seeing some very optimistic takes. Yeah, because it's been given... Wait, why Seaweed collapsed? It's been given the poison pill because it's well, poison chalice, because essentially it had all this hype around it that Riot was pumping into it, that it was going to be a certain way. It's not going to be the way Riot... They bought it from a state that it was in before they went to the new engine, where they had a bunch of features they don't now longer have. It's a nightmare. And the pessimist in me is the person that bought it. The guy that originally sold it is just like cashing in a second time. Because you got to think, everyone's like, oh my god, the original creator, he's come back and he's bringing Hytale. This is my devil's advocate take. He's like, everyone's like, oh, he's coming in and he's gonna save Hytale and he's gonna make Hytale great again. It's like, that dude sold the game to Riot. He don't give a shit about this game. He gives a shit about money. He's double dipping. This man be double dipping. He knows that there's enough people that are gonna buy the game once. Yeah, he definitely wants to turn a profit. And maybe that profit he'll like fund some of it back into Hytale, and maybe it'll be a good game. But his bottom line is that he makes profit first and foremost. You know, that's his number one goal, and he's gonna do that. Secondly, we might get a competent, but we're not getting Minecraft 2. We're gonna get one of those weird block games like I don't remember any of the names. But, we're not... we're not getting Minecraft 2. There is no Minecraft 2 here. Castle Biner. Yeah, that one... Do you remember that one I played? The one made by Bohemia Interactive who make Armor? It's going to be more like that. That was cool with the flying ships, but that was buggy as hell. I'm going to bounce for now. See you later, Sam. Yeah, so Bohemia Interactive made that. You remember we played the flying ship game. We played the demo for it. Mad Donkey. Oh no, that donkey's gone mad. Everwind, that's it. Yeah, that's made by Bohemia, who make Armor. Just so you're aware. That was Armor people? Yeah. I don't know if it was their main... Let me not become a liar. Everwind, store page. Okay, they're the publisher. To be fair, they're the publisher. But, so they're not the developer, but they are the publisher. The developer has made The Witch of Fern Island, The Witch of Fern Island, The Witch of Fern Island. So the developer has only made one other game that looks like... What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, they need to get their netcode. They know what knew what they needed to get into a demo to get people like optimistic about the game. And one of the things was they knew they had to have some form of multiplayer, even if it was buggy as shit. And they did have that, to be fair. Why is Seaweed catatonic? My wife Matthew died. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get people out of catatonic states. I did like the game, but yeah. I didn't love the game, but hopefully a full release will be good. I don't really... Everything I see of Hytale, I'm like, I don't really know what niche this is filling. I feel like this game would have made more sense like 5 or 10 years ago, but now... Now I don't know. I'd rather just play modded Minecraft. Or Vintage Story. Like... I don't really know. But yeah, Project Zomboid is the next server I want to get up and running. I just want a really easy like server to get running. And then I have to make the decision whether it's going to be vanilla or if I'm going to add a bunch of mods. But Project Zomboid is annoying to mod. And it's the beta branch, so I really don't know if I want to do it. But there are some really cool mods. But I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do unmodded. I think I'm not going to stress myself out too much. But last time I did Project Zomboid server, the back end was such a nightmare to like... It was just a vanilla server as well. So I had to pick a server host that has like easy, interactable... There was one mod I wanted to add, which is the one that adds Ravenholm, one of the new, like one of the mod cities, which is a cool city, but I can't be bothered. Maybe I'm lazy, I don't know. I just can't be bothered. But like, I just want a server host that is like easy to set up. And I used to go with Nodecraft, which are like a good host. And they've got like a new cheap plan, so I can get the price down quite cheap. But their plan is like, they have like this weird server. So they have this like server option, which is essentially if no one's on the server goes dormant. And like, you're probably thinking, oh, loads of servers do that, right? And it's like, no, what this does is it literally turns the server off. And then you get a link that you can like put in your Discord or whatever. And then if someone wants to play the server, they have to click the link to turn the server back on. And then they can go into the server. Because it doesn't turn on when people join it. You have to like reactivate it. But anyone has access to the link to turn the server on. They don't get to like invite people or anything. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it's to save money essentially. Because, you know, it means that essentially that server allocation could be put elsewhere if it's not being used. It saves them money. I see what they're doing. And by that, they move the cost over to like me, so it makes it cheaper for me. And I'm like, on the one hand, that's cool. On the other hand, will people even do that? You know? I'm trying to think of it like pragmatically, and I'm like, will people actually do that though? Or will they just get confused and moan? Will I have like mail messaging me at like 2 in the morning being like, Banny, I can't get on the Project Zomboid server. Like, what's going to happen there? Melanie has broken down and wandering in sadness because poor mood, she was rebuffed by Sinful Prime. If the server isn't up, I'm not clicking the link. I'll check in half an hour or never. But Nodecraft also has the easiest backend to use because I've used it a ton before and it's so easy and accessible. So it's like... So I'm like... I also just want to play Project Zomboid. So I just need to find a good host, essentially. Because the one I used last time was shite. Also, server costs at the moment, like, because of the AI, I'm guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. Server costs across the board are more expensive, because servers could just, like, pivot into, like, being used as, like, other things. Non-gaming things, so it's all more costly. And it's just annoying. Can I send some people to... Wasn't there a mission we had, a quest? Available. Allies need help. She wants you to guard them at Get a Job King until she can shut them. I'm not going to be able to do that. If they send them here... But I'm not going to do that, boys. That's crazy what they're asking of me. We don't have a lot of food. Are we cooking all this food? We are. We have over 1,000 cooked meals. That's cool. We have a bunch of frozen people. We're not going to melt down these corpses? So yeah, I just need to stop dragging my feet on it, to be fair. I'm just trying to get my energy back. I'm trying to get back to Banny. I got to focus on the health stuff first. So like exercising and stuff like that comes before anything else. Because I need to be in a good place for this like procedure. But I'll be back. Simfal is pregnant. Wait, Simfal, we have a new pregnancy? Natural oh. Wait. Father, wait, Simfal is pregnant with oh my god, Simfal, and now baby Simfal. Simfal's gonna be so happy to hear that Simfal fucked Simfal to make Simfal Jr. He's gonna love that. God, I didn't know Simfal was asexual. Mitosis, he just split in half. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah. The one... I've been like sitting on the fence, like... The one person I didn't get a gift for is myself. And I talked about it a bit on the Discord, but I'm so bad at like being able to like give myself a gift. I keep... Hoi, any mods? Yeah, I got a few mods. What mods are we using? These mods. I'm not like, it's not heavily modded, but there are some mods in there. Multi-floors I'm trying out. Cleaning area. I like Camera Plus. It's very good for streaming. It doesn't really add too much, but I can just get really in their faces. But yeah, I was thinking like... Spider-Man 2, but... It's like way too expensive. I don't like spending money on myself. I hate spending money on myself. Cool, quality life mods. Awesome. Yeah. I like the different levels mod. Like Z levels. It's not real Z levels. I'll listen here. Fair enough. It's better over here anyway. Then you can see the rest of chat. Apparently everyone's pink. Donkey Fall 5 died. Is that because all my food's running out? No. I don't know why that donkey died. Probably because it's filthy here. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's so hard to like convince yourself that you're worth buying something for. Or at least me. I'm like, oh, this guy again. Have we exorcised this person's cancer? No. It feels wrong. Yeah, Spider-Man's like 25 quid. It's like, I never spend that much money on myself. Also, I am, to be fair, saving up for the Steam frame, which I'm really concerned is going to be like £1 billion when it comes out. But my friend's coming over soon with their VR headset, and I'm going to try it out and see if I vomit everywhere or if I enjoy it, and then I'll be on the road to VR. You know, if I start puking left, right, and center. The cool / terrifying thing, they said less than the index. But they didn't say if it was just they didn't say if it was the whole kit, partial kit. Because the index technically is just the head part, not... Takes a few tries. I just need to know... I usually lock in pretty quickly with that kind of stuff. I'll know one way or another. I guess technically. And you gotta think that it costs less to produce... The frame will be cheaper. The frame will be cheaper than the Steam Index to produce because there's less parts to it. It will be cheaper. Except for, you know, the whole costly... Thank you for the follow, Faylana. I just bought Steam Deck for myself. Gift for myself. I bought a Steam Deck before. It's good. I very much enjoy it. It really saved me when I went to hospital. Really nice device. Save up for yourself. You deserve it because you do. I hope the Steam frame is worth it. VR so far has made me sick. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about because I have never tried VR. So I'm going to try. Simple Prime is co-ops. Obsessed? Okay. Oh, they weren't able to convince you not to dig up that corpse. Can you put that corpse away, please? Okay. Here we go. Someone put that corpse away. I was a bit unsure about it as well, but no, I really enjoy it. And I've got, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff on it. Modded Breath of the Wild has been so much more fun to play. I originally had Breath of the Wild on my Switch, and then I modded it and got it on my Steam Deck. And, it runs in a higher resolution at a higher frame rate. And it's just like, yeah. This thing's fun to mod things. I don't like that. Great bow? Oh, let's just do pemmican. Yeah, you can get EMU deck. EMU deck has a bunch of emulators in it. You can do it through that. And that's how I did it. You can also play Bloodborne on it if you get Chad PS4. Though I haven't actually set that up on my Steam Deck yet. But Bloodborne on Chad PS4 is coming along very well, very nicely. You can definitely play through the entirety of Bloodborne now on PC. With minimal glitches. Sad Wanderer Scorpion. Now they can wander for a while. Everyone's in a bad mood, and I don't know why. You're not going to dig up a second corpse, are you? I guess because so many people died that one time that they're all just kind of freaking out. That's fine. Orbs, yeah, I got too many people anyway. But yeah. Shuttles in Odyssey are so amazing. Do you mean these little ones, or do you mean the spaceships? The shuttles are great. The spaceships are a bit of a pain to build. I'm a little bit like, I don't think building the spaceships are like balanced properly for building. I think you have to jump through too many hoops to get there. But the shuttles are great. I like now getting drunk as hell. You have an awesome voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always like a compliment. Enjoy getting drunk. Merry Christmas. Have a happy Boxing Day. Just the shuttles. And I hate the big spaceships. And it's difficult to deal with. I only use the shuttles. That makes sense. I prefer the shuttles a lot as well. I'm using them to mainly bounce around the planet. There's a lot about the main spaceships I don't like. They seem to be designed for you to fly around in them rather than you to like have bases to bounce off of. Is that a space bulk goods trader? Yeah. Who's my main talker? Orbs? Social 11. 1, 6. I got loads of talky people. Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas to all. Don't worry, it's Boxing Day, so that counts as Christmas here. Where the hell is... There it is. Call the bulk goods trader, let's see what they got. Okay. Oh, they'll buy my animals, that's good. I have too many donkeys. Are all my donkeys pregnant? No. I think the dromad makes milk, so I think I'll keep that. Did you get a colony up in sky? I haven't interrupted space stuff too much since I got the DLC. I did. It took ages, and I had to jump through tons of hoops. It's been a pain in the ass setting up there. And it really feels like the game's fighting me to do it. And that's what I don't like. It really feels like the game's telling me you shouldn't have a base. You should just fly around in like a nomadic ship. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And it's like, if I take a ship up, it takes 5 days roundabout for the engines to cool down. I'm going to buy a crow. I'm going to buy a male crow. Because I have a female crow. I have 17 male ducks. I'm going to sell those. No, I have 6 male ducks. Selling some of my ducks. Because I have too many. I have 4 females I'm going to sell and 6 males. Okay. I'm making bank. What else do you have? You have steel. You have plasteel. Yeah, I just think the barrier to entry to get up there is just not super worth it. I think it needs to be balanced a bit better. Because essentially what I like to do is have like an attack ship. Well, I was building a scout ship that was like going up there, landing in things, having like 4 people self-sustaining so they could live up there. But the game just felt like it was telling me, don't do that. That's bad. We don't like that. So now I've just landed on an asteroid and we're living off of it. And then I just send shuttles out to new locations nearby. Let's buy that book. Buy that book. Buy it. Let's buy... I mean, I need books for my library. I don't care about that. You have a ton of gold. My chat just lagged for a second, but was it worth all the effort to get up there? No, not at all. How did you get the grav core without starting that way? And you get a mission to like find a grav core or like go get a grav core. It just appears randomly apparently when the game deems that you are like prepared enough to go get it. And then you can use it as your like focus to build a ship. But what I did was because I've got Rim Connect, I get sent a bunch of crap. So I just built from the crap I had. I got sent. This man be rimming. I do be rimming. Hello, Sinful. Can I buy all your plasteel? How much is that going to cost me? More money than I have. Do you have any components? You do. Man, this is going to cost me a lot of money. Good thing I've got a shit ton of donkeys to sell. Male donkey set. Here, buy my 4 donkeys. Okay, you want more? Buy my 6 donkeys. You want more? You want to buy 15 female lambs? Yes. Donkey! What a waste of effort is more worth it. It's a raid ship. Exactly. Like, I can show you my ship. But my ship now... So, this is what... Let me just do this trade. There we go. Okay, I gotta put room kit. I gotta change the... They did happy hour, so they want me to increase the price on Rim Connect. There you go. There it is. It's updated. Enjoy. So up in space, this is my ship. And essentially, it's got enough compartments in it for 4 of them to live. And it produces enough food that it's self-sustaining. And then I took over this asteroid base. But you got to be careful because obviously this is atmosphere, and I've been slowly pumping in atmosphere. I'm also using a mod that adds Z levels, so there's a roof to it. It's a whole thing. There's like a whole fucking thing to this. So I could set these up so all of these rooms have air, but I'm trying to think why I'd want a base even up here. And growing food in space is a pain in the ass, unfortunately. You pump my atmosphere, Banny. Okay, are you gonna get the bends and die? Hopefully not. Anyway, let's look back on the planet. Oh, a psychic soup. That's good. Having 2 colonies does no favors for me. I guess, like, if things go Pete Tong really badly, we can escape to the colony in space. You know, we can run away. Even though that colony up there can't sustain all these people. They will die up there. But maybe one day. Essentially, what I want is to have a orbital base, and then we do, like, scout missions to the locations in space, because they're interesting. I actually want to explore those. But yeah. Who else could I could send up off in that atmosphere? I thought you better than Mal. I mean, we're all huffing atmosphere. Just depends on that. Just depends on that ratio, right? Don't get ratioed. Get high on that 80% oxygen. I mean, you die at 80% oxygen. Depends on how Dutch the atmosphere is. Well, let's just say I never send Mel up into space. Oh, Simfol. Simfol, you'll be really happy to hear this, Simfol. But Simfol, Simfol, who is dating Simfol, Simfol, whose lover is Simfol, is pregnant with baby Simfol Jr. That happened naturally. I didn't do that. They just banged. Okay, so your child has blonde, dark brown hair and is very pale. I don't understand this. But I guess it'll choose whether you're gonna have brown or blonde hair. Simvol crossing his fingers, being like blonde hair, blonde hair, blonde hair. Those are possible hair colors. And then you got Gremlin here. Gremlin's become a child. Apparently has level 1 shooting. I don't know why Gremlin is just standing out in the field, but those are possible hair colors. Nice. How do I make... Yeah, Gremlin just be chilling. Also, this is my prisoner, Omi. Omi has cancer, and I don't know if we're treating it. I told them to do the operation, but they don't seem to want to. I think Melini is my main doctor. Cannot exercise, no medicine, restriction. Oh, okay. So I need to change your restriction. Is that because you're a prisoner? Oh, it's here. Okay. I'm not a big fan of anyone in my care dying of cancer, even if they are my prisoner because they attack me. So I ain't cool with cancer, you know? I ain't cool with cancer. Say no to cancer, kids. Cancer's bad. But yeah, if you've wondered why like I've slowed down on some things, like I haven't been doing the shorts for a little bit, it's just, you know, I've been prioritizing. You know, I'm preparing. I'm gonna have way too much time on my hands. I'm gonna have like 15 weeks of recovery over all of the procedures I'm gonna be having in 2026, so I'm gonna have plenty of time. Time now is to focus on my body. Get me ready. Okay, did we get rid of the cancer? We did. No cancer for you. You're cancerless. Well done. Okay. So, if I was to do this... Oh. Huh. Wait. Okay, I need a willing... Wait, how do I... Wait, this is beyond me. I don't know anything about making children. I need to select someone. How does this work? Okay. So, if I go add bill... Extract an ovum into a storage capsule. It could be fertilized by a man. Okay. So male's going to be my... Male, I'm going to take that. Sorry. Now, I'm just going to borrow one of those. Thank you. And then... Nutri. I'm just going to borrow... some of that. Oh, he's doing it right there? Oh, God. Nutri. Not right. Okay. Well, you know. I would have thought you'd take it to your room and do it privately, but no, you're just whacking one out right there, right next to Melina. Well, there we go. Okay. So there's a problem. There's a problem with that. There is a problem. Why does it matter if they're sterile? Is that how that works? Guys, is that how that works? If someone's sterile, but then you put a baby in them. Oh, you found the swing? Nice. Found a swing up on the ridge, and as a man is wont to do, I sat on the swing merrily. I went to it off my PC to try to reevaluate its commitment to existence in one piece. The caution was better part of valor. Went to a blue screen. So the physics in... it sounds like the physics in... Voices of the Void are freaking out your computer. I turned down the physics stuff. Someone is... So I can't put a baby in Omi, which was my whole plan. Because they're sterile. I don't understand that though. Is it because they're too old? Didn't have these issues in previous patches. They've obviously changed something. It's probably to do with the patcher they've installed or something. They may just be too old as well. Well, it looks like Malini and Nutri's forbidden child. Can I put it in? No, okay, I'm not even going to say that out loud because you guys are going to judge me if I say that out loud. We do to cats and dogs. You ain't implanting shit. In this situation, are you the cat or the dog? Well, good. I'll never talk about it ever again, Nutri. Both. Huh. So what you're saying is we need more prisoners. Okay. Why are these stupid robots not cleaning? Oh, it's probably because their assigned locations are... Wait, how do I... Go clean everything, you stupid robots. There we go. That's why they weren't cleaning. In Rimworld. I need at least one more prisoner. Yay, they're cleaning again. Can we have one more robot, please, for cleaning? Thank you. I remember what you said. I remember. But yeah, I really enjoyed that full of it out of a long game. It seems batshit insane, so it's like right up my alley. Man, I got a hot take. I hate HR Geiger art style. You know that whole like weird biomassy organic technology look? I hate that. So I'm gonna have fun with that game because I'm gonna kill all the HR Geiger. Like, apparently the only reason you play Scorn is because of how it looks, and Scorn looks because it's like a walking simulator apparently. And it's like, I don't want to walk through that. British streamer hates vaginas. No, I just hate vaginas with teeth. But hey, I'll leave the teeth for you, Squirmy. I'm gonna make plate. And you get to watch really uncomfortable scenes. My favorite. I love uncomfortable scenes. I know how you Brits are about teeth. So I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. We can't all have perfect teeth like the legendary American Jake Paul, who got his teeth fucking decimated. Holy shit, have you guys seen that guy? Fuck, talk about getting your comeuppance. He got his face carved in. God. He was like, I'm gonna do proper boxing. Immediately gets his face caved in. His teeth got impacted into his skull and his jaw broken. What a fuckface. Apparently he got paid $9 million for that. Hope it was worth it, fucko. There's Jake and Logan. They're the Paul brothers. They're both like horrible grifters. They're on like the if there's like a douchebag scale where Andrew Tate is at the top, they're like the higher end. Pretty far up there, yeah. They're hanging off the Prime cells. Apparently Prime is like dying. Apparently 6-7 kids realized it sucks. It's just sugar water. I mean, you could put sugar in anything and people will like it. That's why there's so much sugar in me. Just another drink. I've never had it either. This man melts in rain. I do. You'll never see me and rain in the same room. Okay. Why are these two breaking? Is it because they used to be prisoners? What is your issue? Okay, so these two need to be imprisoned and then re-recruited because at the moment they suck in their current conditions. Yeah, they're having real issues. I don't know why I let these guys out of prison. I hate when I have to recruit people because I'm so bad at it. Why are you having such an issue? What's your problem? Supreme expectations. Don't you have a really good room? Obs. Obs, you have an amazing room. Okay. You're in why are you in serious pain? What's that about? Oh, fibrous mechanites. Okay. There we go. We'll get rid of that. I guess we'll tell these two to... We'll get someone... Hey, Sinful Prime, can you... Sinful Prime, can you... Arrest? Okay. I have to imprison both of these because... they're essentially moaning about their religion being bad. This man melts in rain. Their last name is Fear. Or Anxiety. Angst, that is. Angst. Okay. Let's set you to be converted only. Cool. So you guys have to be converted to my religion. I demand it. Okay. What is it with all these old people in my prison? Why do I have so many old people that I can't impregnate? That sounds weird out of context. Trust me, it's fine though. Royal Tribute Collector. Hey, Seawee's back up. That's great. Why was Seawee's this issue? My wife Matt died. What the fuck do you want me to do with it? I do her? Nothing. So, simple, Squirmy, you had a good Christmas? You enjoying your good Boxing Day? Or the day after Christmas for those that don't celebrate Boxing Day? I ate too much, feeling kind of sick. That was me yesterday. I ate my leftovers moderately today. Rare Frumbos. Wow. Yo, Seaweed, you wanna trade with the Royal Tribute Collectors? Had to work a longer shift today. It was so ass. Super fucking busy too. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get to relax for the rest of the day though. You can also have Omni, the person. I don't want this person. So you can have that one. There you go. This day was cool though. Made bread for the family dinner and pestered my dad about him needing to drink water. Yeah, I'm off now. Nice. Is it in Misk for the throne? Or is that in I swear the throne is supposed to be... Is it not here? Is it just in furniture? It is. How much... I don't have any gold for this anymore because I just gave it to all those silly people. So I can't make a throne. I need gold no matter what. Right. I'm going to go feed the strangers as they got a new kitten. You mentioned. Hopefully it comes closer today. Nutri's having a major break risk. Nutri, what's your problem? Serious pain. Do you have mechanites as well? You do. No, yeah, okay. I don't know if I can cure you, because I don't know how many... I don't have any more healing mech serum to cure you, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. My dad has a kidney stone that is so large that it can't pass naturally, and they couldn't do the usual operation, like the laser thing. They're going to have to go through his back. Oh. Yeah, that's what they... Yeah, it gets really bad if you can't get to it. Because they try and do the sonic break... Like the sonic waves to break it up as well. They're like... Whoosh. But yeah, if it gets really bad, that's like... late stage. You're personally surprised that the new kitten comes close. The orange brother took a while to warm up to me, to be fair. Didn't really press me either. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it, though. I'm going to make flak armor. Because flak's not terrible. Major break risk, Nutri. Nutri, I can't heal you. I don't have any healing serum. I'm sorry. Age reversal demanded. You can F off with your age reversal. Did I tell them to only convert you? Yeah, I did. Okay, so they're going to stay in prison until... I'm going to give them nicer rooms, though. Here you go. You can have tables. And chairs. How about 2 televisions? How about I give them a television each? I think that's good. Can they watch television in bed? He has a constant back pain, so he didn't even know he had kidney stones to receive. He just assumed everything the hospital tried to help his back pain had been failing. So hopefully this man will relieve it. Yeah? Yeah, it'll be a little bit of soreness after the operation, but it should be. As long as they can get it out easily enough. Yeah, you build those tables. Yeah, you build those tables. Yeah, I don't know how televisions work in this. Like, can they watch television in bed? Oh, I better not make their rooms too nice. Otherwise, Perm will moan about them having too nice a bedroom. The prisoners have too nice a bedrooms. They should be walking around in their own poo. That's the only way prisoners should be treated. Poo. Wait, I don't have a teaching board. Blackboard. There we go. My kid isn't being taught. Well, my kid. Synthol's kid. Technically, that kid isn't related to Synthol. Technically, this kid is... Oh no, it is related to Synthol. I didn't realize And Une, who I don't know who that is. Wait, sister? Wait, you have no father? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Simple, you gave birth to Jesus. Gremlin Jesus. I'm gonna go on a date the other day, but I found out she has a boy. Oh yeah, fuck that. I don't think I could survive in this new age of dating. I don't think I'd do too well out there in the bigger world. Everyone's part of the polycule now. That's just not my thing. I don't want to date Jane, who's dating Luther, who's dating Margaret, who's dating Sally. The what? The polycule. Simple, you gotta get on the polycule. The fuck are you on about? The polycule! This man's never heard about the polycule. Diversity is our strength. Hey, I'm not saying you guys can't date who or what you want. I'm just saying. My brain likes to function a certain way. Also, imagine the birthdays. That's the biggest issue for me. So many birthdays. So many presents. Oh god. I can't deal with that many presents. When I was younger, I might have gone for it anyway, but from experience, if they'll cheat on someone else with me, then they'll cheat on me with someone. Oh, it wasn't like an open... Oh, okay. It was more of a cheating... Okay, I see. I thought this was a polykill thing. Like, you're going to end up on a commune in 2 years' time, you know, where you've got like 4 boyfriends and 6 girlfriends. Sing Kumbaya. Sorry, that's a joke. That's a joke. Oh, this is ready to go. Hell no. I'm too selfish to share. Yeah, I got that. I'm mahogany pilled. That's how you say it, right? I'm too old for this shit. Sinful, if you were part of the polycule, then your girlfriends, boyfriends, girlfriends, boyfriends, girlfriends, boyfriends, boyfriends, girlfriends, girlfriends, boyfriends, girlfriend could be a ginger short stack. Oh no, that cougar's gonna eat us. You might want to shoot the fucking... Kill it. Kill it. Really shouldn't be doing this in the fire, but hey. Can someone else nearby help? Because he's like struggling. Can you go help? Still no big titty goth girlfriend baddie. Exactly. Exactly. It was for the NFL, and my mum is the only person in my family who likes football. The only person I gave a present to this year was my mum. I regifted 120 gift cards. So. Someone really thought you liked sports then. They're giving you 125 for... I got... One of the presents I got given, like work presents, was... I got given like... Thorntons. Like continental chocolates. So like all the different kinds of chocolates are from different places, like different locations. And I don't like the look of any of them. Sports tickets are stupid expensive. They are. What's the opposite to a big titty goth girlfriend? A twinky, small, nerdy boyfriend? Yeah. 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 That's me! The amount of times I've been mistaken for a twink. The amount of time. Church-going twink. That's the worst place you want to go as a twink. Simple, that's the worst place you want to go. Or maybe an incel. Preppy twink or maybe an incel. Nah. It's not like... We don't... They don't... They're not banging. They're just like the opposite in terms of like flavors of banging. You know? I don't want to get into incel territory, you know? I don't want to be walking in the wild west of incels. Cougar Revenge. There was something... I had a... Oh, fuck. I just clicked out of my fucking... just clicked out of my fucking game. Find you an incel... Wouldn't that... If I had an incel boyfriend, wouldn't they immediately not be an incel? Skirmy would go for a cougar. The animal, or... Not if you refuse to fuck them. Imagine... I mean, I guess that's what, like, Christian, like, betrothed marriages. Oh, is that Simfol getting married to Simfol? Marriage is on. Simfol proposed marriage to Simfol. Simfol agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Simfol will change her last name to Choi. Okay. I do like older women, but only if they don't have kids. Squirmy, not kingdom. Asian Simfol? I don't know. Does Asia exist in space? Think about it. Space Asia. Space Asia. You said it as well. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Get out of my head. No, it's comfy in here. Oppai! Gangnam Style. We're doing Gangnam Style in chat? I love that. Can you convert this guy while he's healing? He's healing. He's susceptible. Roomy even. I don't know. Your size... No, it is cavernous. Kind of like a TARDIS. Gangnam Style. Seaweed's praying in here because I need more gold. So thankful that's... Yeah. 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 Is it true? Okay, I said I wouldn't go back to it. I said I won't go back to it. And now with Simfol in chat, it's really dangerous to even approach the subject. So I'm only going to ask this one question. And we'll just say yes or no. Is it true that Trump's attached his name to the Kennedy Center? That isn't true, right? That's not true. That's not true, right? There's a war merchant? Oh, okay, cool. They're passing through. Nice. That's not true. Why is this open? I closed this. Yeah. I do need to make, yes, it's true. Change the name to Gulf of America. What do you think? Pretty sure it's illegal to. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move on because, you know, as I said slightly earlier, you don't come here to talk politics. And Simple was writing like a 12-page paragraph about how... I can hear it being typed from Germany. Holy shit. No one has to call it Gulf of America. Need to resist? I can't. That's so insulting. That's so insulting to just like everyone involved. I'm just in my head going through conversations that I'm just throwing out, like cue cards I'm just lobbing on the ground to get past. That's what the silence is. It's not I don't have anything to say, though I am flummoxed by the decision. It's more, there are so many things. There are so many things. We're only a year in. Anyway, look at these traders. Let's see what they have to trade. Why are so many people upset? What is going on? Why are you upset? What's bothering you? Colonists left unburied. Who? Who? Whom? Who is left unburied? Who? I see no corpses. No. Could maybe understand. I'll just call it the old name. I mean, it's still the Gulf of Mexico. Could be worse. You all could be actually living here. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, it could be worse. We're not laughing anymore. Scrammy, we were laughing. We're not laughing anymore. You know, like, those videos where, like, there's, like, silly, like, crashes and it's like, ho, 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 you know. You're like, oh, that was a bit of a silly... Oh, did a bit of a right turn there and accidentally hit that bollard. Ha ha ha. But now, like, our car's pulled up against the side of your car and we're looking in and there's blood everywhere and it's gushing and there's brains and you're like, oh, God. Like that. Okay, Matt is a good trader. Who was the other good trader? No, Matt was not the good trader. Who was the good... Mechanical Fluff, who is also upset. Why is everyone upset? There's no one... Oh, you. We're not laughing anymore, indeed. The neighbor's building burnt down and now the entire neighborhood is on fire. That's a lot of animals. Look at that. We could sell some animals. Wait, I could buy cougars. Wait, how many boomalopes do I have? That's a lot of boomalopes. I mean, you can laugh. Simple laughs at everything, though. Simple he's a laugher. Okay, I really need gold. Do you have any gold? Like, I'm desperate for gold right now. My dad's surgery has been postponed until in early January due to the president's budget cut impacting military hospitals. Oh yeah, it's been nasty for the military. There's like weird lines I didn't think would exist. Like weird lines within America where I thought you guys would be like, okay, this is crossing the line, you know? And then like a bunch of people would be like, wait, this is too fucked up. I'm starting to realize that those lines may never exist. Ever. Starting to realize that maybe you guys don't... Maybe your lines were more suggestions. And they don't exist. The lines were a lie. I'm going to sell a bunch of crap that's in my inventory. I have so many breach hammers. Let's sell the bad breach hammers. Let's just sell. I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna sell it all. No, not that. Trying to get them to refer him out to civil. That way he can get it taken care of sooner without having to pay out of his own pocket. Yeah, honestly surprised we as a country probably worship our military. And just screw it. Yeah, it's just a lot. Though I've seen who's in charge of your Ministry of War? Wait, no, Department of War. Why the name change? That's just so much. There's just so much. It's just insane. It's just crazy. Nuclear jump pack module. Yeah. I refuse. I think everyone refuses it to call it that. Like a 5-year-old kid on the playground being like, yeah, well, now I'm a part of the Ministry of War. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Keep the flamethrower, keep the machine gun. Do I have any bio-locked ones that I want to get rid of? I can't get rid of them because they won't buy them. I don't need... I'm going to sell one of the EMP grenades. Sell you. Oh. Stunning great bow. Have you listened to one of the Orange Man speeches, like, ever? But, like, you gotta understand Simple. Simple's, he's not the only one making these changes. He's too senile to be doing all of this. There's just a lot of bad people in the top. I have a lot of... I don't even think the Department of War... The guy that you got in charge of the department, the DOD, seems like an utter creep. Hegeth, whatever his name is. That guy looks like a fucking serial killer. That guy looks like he literally drives around at midnight looking for people to run over. Like, that's all he does. He goes out in his, like, SUV that he's fitted with, like, a reinforced, like, grill at the front. And he just goes out looking for people to run over. Because he gets a thrill out of it. They don't have anything I want, I don't think. Oh, you can have my Lucifer. I don't want that. You don't even have enough money to pay for the... We could buy tigers. Wait, I have a tiger? It's describing a lot of our politicians. Bernie for Prez 2028? Bernie for Prez. That's not going to happen, but I can say it until it does happen. Bernie for Prez! I wish. Turn Bernie into a lich and keep him forever. No kings, no crowns, but a lich would do. Inciting spirit. Oh, Simfol. Okay. Everyone's really upset. Simfol is no longer... So, what is everyone's problem? Why are you all so upset? My wife, Matt. It's just Matt. Matt died and is causing us... It's not even Matt. You're just... You say a colonist is unburied, but I have no idea where they are. Didn't work with the Queen. Well, I mean, yeah. That's because she was already a lich and someone destroyed her phylactery. Like, duh. Come on, guys. That's just steel. Plastic. Is there any gold anywhere? Pick some gold. Can I get... Oh, I can. And there's gold there. His name's not Prince Andrew anymore. He's just Andrew now. He lost his royal titles. He's just Andrew whatever. He's just Mr. Andrew now. Her flattery was a cup of tea and someone drank it. No, her flattery was that golden Wii that she was given by Nintendo. Oh yeah, he's like being proper booted to the curb. He's beyond shunned at this point. Oh, you guys never heard about... You guys never heard about the Queen's Golden Wii? She was like super into Wii sports. It turned up on eBay like a couple years ago or something. Yeah, she was really into Wii Sports. The guy formerly known as Prince, huh? Yeah. Well, the more you know. I mean, there was a reason, like, the Queen... She had a golden Wii! It's real! Look it up! Someone bought it off of eBay for a lot of money. It probably has been melted down. Maybe not, actually. I'm surprised they didn't hang on to that fucking thing. Wait, he's an artist. I mean... I think the thing he did the longest was he was in the military. The only title I'm a bit weird about them taking away from him is he fought in the Falklands War, and it's like, well, he did actually fight in a war. Like, he was actually there on the, like, actually there. So, like, it was a bit weird to take that away, that one, you know? Yes, Roomba, clean. Clean for me, Roomba, clean. Vindictive little creatures, aren't they? Is he doing it? No, they... To be fair, all of the royals, like, have fought... all of the... I don't know about Charles. Charles might be the only one, but most of the current royals have fought in, like, things. Like, William and... the other one, the one that ran off to America because he was a little weenie. They fought in Iraq. Nah, he did stuff, but like, I'll give him that. He's still a nonce though. Noncing about. The Queen was in the 100 Years' War. She was the second oldest head of state. Behind that one other one. She was going for the #1 spot, but then... Didn't she die of COVID? Was it COVID that got her in the end? Why is everyone freaking out? God, these people. I don't remember. Yeah, he's an actual nonce. He's like... No, he's an actual... Squirmy, he's an actual nonce because he was like good mates with Trump and Epstein. Allegedly. He was literally in that gang. Like, he's good pals with those people. That's why the royals are kicking him to the curb. They want nothing to do with him. They're like, ugh. Because all this stuff keeps coming out, and they all get shade because of him. Because they're not, as far as I know, like involved, but he is. Good thing they redacted so much. Oh, wow. Well, they redacted so much, except for all those pictures of Bill Clinton, apparently. Clinton? Who's that? I remember Bubba. The craziest part is I saw that quote of like a couple days ago where Trump won't really talk about the redacted files, but he was talking about Bill, and he was like, "Oh, I like Bill a lot. I have a lot of time for Bill, but he's a big boy. He can handle himself." And it's like, it's like, dude, drop it. Just stop talking about it. Like, you have such a crush on Bill Clinton. It's so fucking weird. And yeah, they didn't redact it because the theory is either the cuts have been so bad by like departments like Doge that they just didn't have the budget to like properly redact it, so they just did a bad job, or someone did it maliciously, like a malicious compliance. Either one could be true, to be fair. Oh my god, an Aurora Borealis this time of year? I love that. I love that. Where? In the sky. It's behind my eyes. Someone doing a good job, doing a bad job. Where I say either someone faked incompetence or actually incompetent. I'm hoping for the former. I'm hoping for the former because the former implies that maybe they were good enough to hide their tracks about making a bad mistake, or making, like, doing it incompetently. Oh, not the kitchen? No. No, calm down, Seymour. See less. Food bit. Everyone, wait, Seawee's... Oh, that's what... Okay. Can someone bury this person? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. We need more whistleblowers. We do. Bad enough the shit gets redacted at all in there. I mean, they're getting sued again. You just know what's going to happen is eventually it's all going to come out. But everything being done right now is to run interference. It's going to come out at some point. And then the plan, I would imagine, is to try and like stall it for like 3 years. And then right as he's leaving office, pardon himself. Yo, can anyone haul this? Just do this. Honestly, do not believe anyone in power. Well, no, they won't. They'll all get pardoned. They're all gonna get pardoned. Everyone's gonna get pardoned. What the hope would be after the fact that they just throw everything else at them. I don't want to do any of these missions. The amount of interference tells you that more than anyone probably will. This just won't come for any. If you want real justice to happen, two things have to happen. You have to, like, clear out all the rot. Like, all the rot. And undo all the damage. And your Supreme Court needs sorting out. Like, you need all of that. If all of those get sorted out, then justice will happen. In some form or another. Until that happens, Supreme Court being the way it is, you guys are just like... There needs to be reform in your Supreme Court system. Yeah. You could borrow some flamethrowers from Germany. They'll probably give you some. Just, burn out the rot. Start again. Second revolution. Then you can do the Purge. You can have the new Founding Fathers, and then you can do the Purge. Purge night. Purge night. Then you can make a movie franchise. We're so free. Yeah. Wow. You guys are so free. You got a freedom pyramid, except for it's the other way around. Like, the wealth pyramid goes up like a normal pyramid, and then the freedom pyramid is like an upside down pyramid, where the higher you are on the wealth pyramid, the more freedom. Just imagine a normal pyramid for the wealth, and then flip it upside down to an upside down pyramid for the freedom, and that's how it works at the moment in the US. It's so sad how true that is. It's so fucking sad how true that is. That depresses me. And all those people in the fucking middle making it. Yeah, well. Hand of the free, TM. Don't worry. Don't worry, Squammy. If you'd gone to prison, you would have been a commodity. But it's not modern slavery because it's just incarceration. Major break risk. Please. I need these people. Mushrooms? Grass? You're off to the gulag. Alligator Alcatraz. When's ICE gonna rebrand? When's Trump gonna... I think in his second year, he's gonna rebrand ICE. He's gonna say... I'm not gonna do a Trump impression. He's gonna say something like, "We've heard your opinions on ICE. We're coming back. ICE is gone. We've got a new group now. They're called Heat." It's a new group. A much better group. The first arrest is going to be Obama because fucking Trump cannot get over Obama. It fucking wants to suck his penis or something. There's a plague? Nice. Nice. Yeah, big opinions. The biggest opinion. And I was locked up. They listed my race as white, which my family jokes is the reason I avoided prison. You gotta laugh. You either laugh or you cry. You either laugh or you cry. Okay. I haven't been looking at Space Boys at all. Maybe they were worried it triggers something somewhere and then like they have to do more paperwork or something. I don't know. You gotta look at it as like the lowest, like the path of least resistance for when it comes to those type of people. I need another door. Put a door there for now. Wait, I have this though. How come there's no... Is that not getting... It is getting power, but it's just not able to... Let's see. 7 degrees in that room. There's no air in here. Let's close some of these doors. Feudalism just changed out its coat and put a new hat. It took a break, you know. Feudalism took a break when everyone was dying, but you know, we're not dying anymore. We've got this perpetual motion machine that we constantly have to feed, because if we don't feed it, society as we know it crumbles. So we just got to keep feeding it. You just keep feeding it. Keep feeding the machine. Think of it as like the Aztecs sacrificing people to whatever the hell their thing was. Well, it's kind of like that. Except for ours is the stock market. Cool. Yeah, this room's not having a great time with its air. It do be crazy though. Raid? That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Okay. We prepared for this. Sort of. I didn't prepare for that many guys. How many people? I haven't checked if anyone has any weapons. Simfo, are you even... You're terrible. God damn it. Simfo, are you married? No. The Simfo is bad. I don't care about the Simfo. Yeah, but like... Just as we found out with the hamsters, or whatever, some small rodent that... Oh, it was rats. You throw enough of everything in this game and you will take damage. It doesn't matter what they are. This game doesn't care. You, equip this bow. Melini, where are your weapons? Oh, you're the doctor, but you have 13 shooting. You're getting this. If they reach you. Well, they're gonna come through here. Are they attacking immediately? They're definitely going to come through here. They may try and burrow through here, but that would be a bad idea on their end. But this fence here is definitely their entry point. But they're all going to funnel through here, so I think we can use that to our advantage. Let me check the messages. They will prepare for a while. Okay, this is perfect. Actually, perfect. They're preparing for a while. I can take them out. Or some of them out. They made a grave mistake. And by grave mistake... I want to see something fun? Is it fun for me or fun for them? Say A or B. A. I never say butt. I always say anus. Both good for you. Should I get gremlins? No, that'd be a terrible idea. Melini, do you have high... I think you need to... It's their shooting and intelligence. So Mel would be great at this. You don't have any allies. Send gremlin. That was great. Thank you, Simfal. That wasn't good for me in any way. Apparently, I don't have any allies. Which is weird, because I gave someone fairly recently a ton of gold. The fuck? I have 0 allies, apparently. That was like 7k. Nice. Yeah, the game was like, yeah, you have no allies, so we can't do that. Jesus! Exactly. Does anyone else have... mechanical fluff? Just try and take out some of these guys, first of all. Stralmo. You don't do shooting, great. Other Melini. Oh, Melini too, you don't... Why are you in bed? Plague Minor. Oh, you'll get over it. I'm trying to think what's a good gun here. That minigun. Novel. Thank you for the book. What a good pick you picked for me. Park's difficulty without grace. It's a... The mediocre novel is written from the point of view of an adventurer as he struggles against fear. It's a decent story, but it has some glaring plot holes. Great. Sounds like something you would read, Simval. What about Squirmy? Whatever. Squirmy, just... Your intelligence isn't as high as I'd like, but whatever. You're close, and that's what matters. Oi, I can't out. It's your stats in the game. It's your stats in the game. Whoa. Why are you sending me all this random shit? I'm actually busy right now reading through the bin of self-published Kindle shit, so pretty much, yeah. Who you calling done? That specific Squirmy there? I'm trudging through path of ascension. VA is so bad. Oh! I'm missing every shot. I love this. I love this. I killed like a couple of them. I think I run out of mortars. Yeah, they are. Switch, pause. Okay. I'll get my credits worth. I've ran out of shells, so it doesn't matter anymore. I dropped it halfway through the set. This is going to end out so well for all... Why are you going all the way over there? I don't care about that. I should probably, get the people ready for fighting. Let's get everyone ready for fighting. Can I get someone to very quickly build some turrets? Is that possible? Or is that going to be too much of a pain in the ass to set up? I think I can. Who's good at building? Construction. Simfal. This Simfal. Simfal, can you immediately... That's all I want you to do right now, Simfal. Should probably get some turrets here as well. Uranium slug turret. Just kind of be good though. What if I put this right here? Uranium fever. I need someone else who's good at building. Seaweed. Seaweed, wake up. Prioritize building that. I know you're in a bad mood. I don't care. Okay, the tribes people are coming. I have wasted my time. Matt, do you... What do you do? You don't have a weapon. Why have you all dropped your weapons? I guess because you all got horribly injured? Go grab a normal shotgun. Gremlin. Looks like you're gonna learn how to shoot a sniper, boy. Mechanical fluff. Take another sniper. This guy. Get ready for a fight. By standing here. Mr. Elmo can't do combat. I know that. Malini has a minigun. I think I'm going to put Malini, like, right here. Looks like they're mangled bodies. Every fucking time someone says uranium, it's Fallout left. Has anyone watched the latest episodes of Fallout? I haven't. Oh yeah, this Synthol's pregnant. No, says Synthol, you must be protected. I'm gonna go put you in this bedroom over here. Synthol Prime, what are you doing? You're gonna be right up in the front. Oh shit, Synthol. Synthol, please be quick. I've just been messing about. Where are your weapons? Your meal. Oh, Ob's just. I must. I am very precious. Okay. Everyone needs to get up and fight. Yeah, okay. We're going to pull back because we've already made a mistake. Here they come! Where's Synthol Prime? There he is. Synthol, do you have a jump pack? I don't think you do, but maybe. No, you don't. Oh god, they're spreading out. Synthol, I actually want you here. Stupid cleaning robots are fucking everything up. Where's Bob? Seaweed, drop that and go get your gun. And then go like... Oh, my fucking... Okay, Synthol's... Synthol, how have you lost so much health? The hell? What? How? Did you get shot? You got shot by an auto... Oh my god, the autocannon clipped you. That's great. Oh, this is so good. I'm so glad. Dead life burst. Synthol's one-hitting everyone though. This person. Synthol's literally one-hitting everyone. But they're just running past. They're like... Anyway. Do dead life burst now. Okay, now we're bringing zombies back. Get up, my legions of doom. The more I kill right now, the more will rise in the middle of the fight. Oh my god, the health bar. Yeah, you're pretty fucked. You're at 35%. They are going for you. If I move you now as well, you will die. Where is my Warzoo? They all died in the last fight. Everything died in the last fight. My walls! I guess there is one. You have one dog, but if I send it in, it will die. Can someone... Can you... Okay, they're dead. Synthol is dead. Wait, no. Sinful's alive. No immediate danger. Sinful is... Okay, the zombies are fighting. Sinful, you're not dead, but you're not in a good place. Matt, what are you doing? Get outside, Matt. I need you outside. Bob, I need you to take on one of these losers. Okay, there's anarchy. So all these guys are now having to fight their dead compatriots? Yeah. Bob's fighting for his damn life down here. Sinful's trying to build turrets quickly to help. That's nice of him. If you could build at least one turret, that'd be great. Matt's now moving up to here. He's going to help take some shots, some pot shots. The zombies are now eating everyone. Zombie plan is doing great. We love zombie plan. Turret has been built. Malini is shooting wildly into the crowd. So there are more turrets that can dome prime. I don't even know where you are. Where are you? Oh, you're there. You crawled away. No, you're fine. You're behind the walls now. You're fine. You're actually not even bleeding out, Sinful. You're just downed. How the fuck did... I don't know. I think you just crawled. Look, you're in no immediate danger. You have one knife bleed, and your left leg was shot by the autocannon, but you're fine. It's a robot leg. You'll recover. You got hit in the lung. So a knife blade got you in the lung. Which is weird. I guess we didn't replace that lung, so they hit you in one of your few fleshy points. You're fine. Look, they're all dead now. Are any of them left? I think we did it. I think it's over. Can you capture this person, please? Malini's a little bit hurt. There's a lot of fire over there because they're dicks. They're running. 3 of them survived. We're okay with that. Oh, 4, 5. 5 of them survived. We're okay with that. The corpses keep rising, which is a little bit disconcerting, I won't lie, in this current situation. This person is literally burning to death. Do you want to put them out? Bob, can you put this person out? Bob, capture Combs. Do we have anywhere to put this person? Yeah, we do. We have 2 prisons. Okay. Is anyone left in combat? This Sinful's left in combat. Pregnant Sinful is now out of combat. We did it, guys. Technically only one person down who's free and was rescued by their dog. Why do the tribals have bionic spine, obviously? Wait, did one of the tribals have a bionic spine? Interesting. Sinful is now freezing Malini because I can't turn off that ability. The burning one, interesting. A nuclear jump pack module, which landed all the way over there for some reason. We'll try and install that in you if we can. Oh my god, your list is so annoying to read. Squints. I just see the word remove 90 times. I don't think I can install it. I can install peg legs if you want those instead. Yeah, I can't. You have a wooden hand. Interesting. Melini, can you tend to this person before they die? Melini's going to die in 5 hours. But that's fine. They're tending to you. Melini, this person dies in 3 hours. Save them. Save them, Melini. So apparently you have... This person doesn't have a... I think you misread. This person does not have a bionic spine. Do I have any doctors who aren't doing anything? Simfol is a doctor. Obs. Obs, I need you to prioritize tending to this person. I don't want them to die. Is this person dead? No, they're okay. Obs. Please. 1 hour, Obs. Gotta work real quick, Obs. Okay, we say they lost a leg. Cool. Back in time. Okay, Simfol, you're really low health, which is uncomfortable for me. But no one is attending to you. You are healing, though. I mistook Bob for a tribal. Don't we all? Bob's gonna die in 20 hours. That's fine. Do we not have any medicine anymore? I guess we ran out of nutrition. I don't like that you can't just, like, make the components to be able to make, normal medicine. I don't know. Who the hell's Locust? I don't know who this is. But they came to life for us. He does have that kind of energy, yeah. I need a fence. They blew a hole in my fence. They blew a snake in my boot. I have no idea who this Locust guy is or why he's here. But apparently he was a member of my team at some point. Can you prioritize holding this specific person? And then I'll make a grave for them. Didn't I get the mass grave mod? I swear I got that. Maybe I did not. Bow, 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 bow. I can't wait for the AI bubble to pop and there to be too many GPUs. I'm going to get myself 7 GPUs. Only joking. I'll be living in a cardboard box and I won't even have electricity. So I guess I'll be eating off a GPU. I can't wait until GPUs are so devalued you use them for currency. I'm going to get me one of that doesn't explode. Houses built out of excessive GPUs. They make great bricks. Simfol, you're up and running already? You really should be resting, bud. What's their certainty? 63% and 70%? Unwavering loyalty. Okay. I'm gonna convert you to my religion just because I can. Can't wait till RAM is so cheap that I can sharpen them into knives and then install them into AI support. I can't wait for it all to collapse into itself. And then everything will be so cheap that rich people will be able to buy them. Because everything else will be so expensive. I can't wait until the value of things is so high and I'm paid so little that a month's wages will buy me one meal. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, right? Because when the AI bubble pops, like all of that tech stuff will get cheaper. Yeah, sure, but we'll go into such a harsh recession that won't have any money. I'll be selling my teeth for Roblox. I don't know. I'll be grinding on fucking RuneScape for gold to pay my rent. What is this? 30 bricks? Thank you for the 30 slate bricks. Oh, we have so much tribal shit now. Your hammer is out there. Sinful, when you get the chance, re-equip your personal sly hammer. You're so slow, Sinful. Please be faster. The AI bubble ain't popping until there's an AI in every fridge and every housewife bedside drawer. The AI bubble will continue until morale improves. We're gonna figure out a way of making bio circuit boards, you know? Just installing computers right into your body. You are the computer. Oh my god, it's the Matrix. Full circle. Is Simple having a kill? No, inciting spree. Gooch computer. I mean, if you're going to stick it somewhere, it's probably a pretty good place to stick it, right? Just free real estate. Simple, don't give me that look. I was about to say free real estate. Free real estate! It's free real estate. I don't want AI that close to my dick. Oh, don't worry. You'll be sterile already. Banrik's been in people's heads all evening. Yeah. Giving, getting. It's all about the head. Silly, the microplastics will already be made you stuff. Just eat. So, Squirmy, just eat like 5 Happy Meals. You'll be sterile in minutes. I hear they serve them with macroplastics now. Kind of wild referring to the toy in a Happy Meal as macroplastic. Guys, can you... Oh, you can't because... Yeah. You can have the pemmican though. Yo, let me get rid of all these corpses just littering the place. They're getting stinky over there. I feel like a Happy Meal would give me an ED. We were talking at work about how in a few years we're going to see a rogue sex bot running butt naked down the road, systematically clamping everyone's throat shut. You know, they keep moaning about, like, not enough children being born to, like, stimulate the economy so that, like, you can have forced cheap labor. So how long until... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No, no, I'm not going there. Someone said they'd stand on their head to get it to clamp their dick. Oh, Lord, Banrik. I just imagine, like, in 2027, Trump trying to be like, what? The camps, people sent to the camps to have sex. They're sex camps. It's a good thing. You know, those other camps kill people. We make people. It's a good thing. And he's, like, waving his hands about, and he's talking about banging, and it's just... Jesus, stop. You go to the sex camp, you get a good banging, you know? It's good for everyone. Sounds like your Rimworld calling. Hey. This is sadly believe I can see it. I can see it. And he's waving his hands around, and he's got that suit that looks like it's 3 times too big to him. He's got tiny, tiny hands. And he's like, he's doing that national address that takes over your television, apparently. I was told that he did that recently, and all he did in it was talk about how the tariffs made a ton of money, and then apparently went on a tangent about Obama. Like, joke's on him. My TV stays unplugged. Oh, don't give him ideas. He'll start beaming it into your mobiles next, using that alert system. You know, you get an alert, and it's like boop. Obama's a terrorist. That's all. Keeps coming up every hour. Oh my God! Shut up. He just annoys you so much that you end up agreeing with him about killing Obama. You're like, please, stop pinging my mobile. Just kill the fuck. Please. Okay, are either you gonna die? You have an infection. These guys might die. We'll keep an eye on them. I can plug it in for company or to occasionally play a video for my cat. Your poor cats if like Trump just randomly came up. Just be glad he and Elon fell out, or you might be genuinely have beamed into your brain. Yeah, Elon been real quiet recently, right? Elon gone super hush-hush. That lad dropped off. He's like, shh. Can't be anything good. I think he just pissed off Trump so much that they came to an agreement that they'd never interact, and Elon would just lie on his belly for the next 3 years. I think that's the agreement. Oh no, my crow has dementia. Wait, does that crow... Does my crow... Did my crow get pregnant? No. I thought I had another crow. What happened to the other crow? Did it get eaten? Did they eat my crow? No. Other crow. Male crow. Crow. How many doggos do you have? 2. They're both female. That's why they're not breeding anymore. I was wondering why they weren't breeding. Every other dog died. Jesus, you had a lot. I did have a lot. And then we had many wars. And then... And then you know what would happen? Sinful Prime would run in with his many dogs. And those many dogs would, die. It was sad. Gotta fix that. I gotta get the animal bionics. Animal bionics are not a thing yet. I don't have that mod yet, but I did want to get that mod. Wouldn't it be funny if they were all female? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, one of them is male, but only one. One of them is male. But, yeah. Keep the guy safe. They're expensive. Yeah, they're supposed to be. They're a pain in the ass. If I get too many of them, they start eating everything. It's actually a nightmare. They start eating me out of house and home. It's crazy. It's midnight already? Damn, I've been playing a long time. But yeah, 3 hours. It's a long time for me at the moment. I've only been back from hospital like a week. Christmas fucked me up as well. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't because I was like, I feel real bad because I ate all this food and Christmas Eve was a nightmare. And also, so I'm trying to, I wasn't judging. I know. But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream on Christmas. Not this year. So I didn't. I listened to my body. I'm cool like that. What is this? I'm happy that Croc Smash is back, and his latest video showing off the Siege stuff was really fun. But I'm annoyed that he's like, hey, I'm going to do another video on this short fort that I said I wouldn't do. It's like, dude, stop. Do something else. Stop. Go make like a longer fort, but use some of the stuff you've learnt here. Dude. Stop. It's a good video though. Still love Croc Smash. I really wish posted the screen in the Discord. Okay. Nice. Ooh, fancy. Got that, what is it? Embezzlement? Embossing? What's that thing you do? Kind of looks like it's copper plates, but if it was copper plates, I would imagine you wouldn't be able to really move that. Is it leather? Damn. Holy shit, that's cool. What the fuck's Kingdom doing in my Discord and not in... Embossing is what you're thinking of, yeah. Why the fuck Kingdom? Kingdom's in chat and he's lurking. Kingdom, fucking start talking, mate. Oh yeah, he's not here. No, he isn't. That's it, I'm stopping the stream for a second. He also needs to buy me Kingdom Hearts. Mr. Ammo was like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, I don't mind. And Kingdom Hearts came up and I said, no, don't buy me Kingdom Hearts for Christmas because I enjoy the idea of winding King up about buying me Kingdom Hearts more than I'd want actual Kingdom Hearts. It's like, if you take that away from me, then the kingdoms win. And you can at and then someone's name if it doesn't autocomplete, they ain't in chat. Oh yeah, I know that. He might be here on an alt. It isn't any fancy material now. I was using a notepad book before, so this is literally gold in comparison. Don't they? Did you not get one? I swear they give you one with the when you buy like the books. The fuck? Why is everyone just mocking me now? I accidentally pressed the start button again. Sorry. There's a lot. Why is this guy not buried? Bury this man. Bury this man. There we go. Now they'll bury him, probably. Maybe I should go and check if the neckbeards in my area have changed. Maybe you should. Maybe you'll get yourself a femme neckbeard, you know? Femme beard. And maybe you'll find someone around your area when they blink. Both eyes blink at the same time. And maybe at the very least they shave their unibrows. Now hold your horses there, pal. You're asking too much of these folk. They're a simple people. A simple, bigoted people. Is the gun facing the wrong way? Yes. No. I don't know. Why am I never at full power? What is using so much power at my base? Are you even hooked up? You are. God damn, this base uses a lot of power. God damn. Guess I could build some more solar panels in the dead zone. The dead zone. The dead zone. Where power goes to die. It's probably all the turrets. So this tree needs cutting down. The dead zone. The dead zone. Malini is having a tantrum. Malini! Well, it has 500 health. There's no way you're taking that. Oh my god. Am I actually going to have to arrest Malini? Make this a prison. I don't need you to do that. Stop. 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 Cool. It's getting high time for Old Simple to settle down, but I think I'll take the potential sex murder bot if the alternative is a neckbeard. I saw someone referencing this thing. And I didn't fully understand it. But essentially there's this... He's just going to get a blow-up doll and put a red wig on it, Squirmy. In Japan, a young woman married one of those AI partners just last week. Oh, Simfar. You get yourself a redhead short stack neckbeard. Yeah, there was this like... I don't know how... Imagine... Imagine handlebars, yeah? You got handlebars. Okay, in your mind, you got handlebars. No, not handlebars. Imagine you have a motorbike. And... I can ride my bike with no handle. Okay. Nutria. Imagine you got a... Imagine you got a motorbike and you've got like your, on your left you got your rev and on your right you got your brake or whatever, and you twist the thing and it does the thing. You know what I'm talking about. You twist them so that yeah, you get it. It was like that. This thing was like that, except for in the middle. So in the middle you'd put your penis and your partner would be behind you. And it would do different. And I was like, why does that exist? I'm not in vogue with the sex device world, but what is going on over there? You can also move to Japan and pretend to be an AI-driven sex bot. Shut up, no. Just occasionally say something deranged. He does that anyway. That's all I do. Exactly. You gotta build the power lines as well, bud. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, so I was thinking about moving away from sex devices. That Simple is now furiously Googling. I was thinking about buying... Can you build the power lines, please? So that this is connected to something. I was thinking about buying... I posted something in Misk as well, okay. What is that? What was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna buy some Stellaris DLC, but every single DLC I don't own except for one apparently has awful reviews. So no, no. The only one positively reviewed is the Machine Age one. Everything else is so badly reviewed. Are these guys not dead? Health. How you doing? You have an immunity. This world is doomed. Doomed. Doomed, I say. You doomed me, Skinner. You doomed me. Oh, you're fine now. Burn. Wait, you have a plasma? Oh, wait, no, you were hurt by a plasma. Okay. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally closed my chat. What? Wait. What does this mean? I'm so... Wait. So, I was gonna put the, the embryo of Melinian Nutri in the prisoner, and it says the reason I can't do it is Colmea reserved by mechanical flaw. What does that mean? What, he's gonna get in there instead? He's gonna climb inside there? If you go away, can I do it now? Oh, I can now. The implantation success chance of Melini and is 76%. Implantation success chance depending on the fertility is... Okay, that's fine. 76% chance? That's great. It's good numbers. Looks like Nutri and Melini are having a child together. Well done, Nutri. Well done, Melini. Are we teaching this fucking kid anything, by the way? Simfol should be teaching the kid. Kid, are you learning anything right now? You have 1 in social. So are you too young to learn things? No. Maybe you are too young to learn things. What do you mean they're roaming away? How are they roaming away? There's no holes in the fence. Is there a hole in the fence? Where's the hole in the fence? I don't see no hole in the fence. Yeah. How many babies can we put in one person? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nutri and Melini. Your child wasn't successful. You put it in the wrong hole. My cat is judging me by meowing at me. Meow. 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 Sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Every couple of hours, she just demands I tell her how much I love her. She's just a needy little cat at the moment. They're annoyed they didn't get enough Christmas presents. They wanted more. And by more, I mean they wanted salmon. They just fucking love salmon. I was eating salmon and they were just looking at me like, what the fuck? I had to give them like pieces of salmon. They freaked out when they eat it. They go like mad. Nutri, I don't think it was fair that you didn't get to have a kid. So, let's go again. Wait. I can't take another one. Huh. Well, looks like your baby mama is gonna be someone else. The cat got a new cat tree. Cat lives there. They love their cat tree. They keep fighting over it. I don't know what to do about that. What's that? Squirmy? Squirmy? Squirmy's giving up their ovum for the cause? Fight with them. Whoever's winning, I always like chase off. Huh? Nothing. Like, if one of them's winning, I don't like them fighting, so I just chase them off. And they go, yeah, you better run. You want to start a fight? You start with me. And what? Nothing. You're just resting in bed for a second there, Squirmy. Oh, there you go. I don't mind this this petri dish here. Don't mind that. Don't mind that, Squirmy. Don't mind me clicking fertilize ovum of squirmy flesh. Don't mind Nutri coming into the room and masturbating. Why does he just do it there? It's so weird. He just does it in the room. Oh shit, there's a manhunter pack of fucking cougars. Why you like this? Hey, don't put this on me. See, I betrayed the squirmy, and now the cougars attack. It's a bit like with the dogs downstairs dog bed. Depending on who's faster and lays down the first, the other just stands there for half an hour straight staring at them, and when they get up, the other splats down, and half the time the big one decides no one gets to have it and starts dragging it through the ground floor. Mind you, it's a big dog bed. Oh, hey, Larry. Thea is being so needy right now. She's literally right behind my office chair, just staring up at me. Oh, now she's licking her crotch, but she was just like staring up at me. And I'm like, please. It's weird. Little man weighs about 64 kilograms. I almost weigh as much. Your dog weighs almost as much as me, mate. Here they come. Here they come. The fart machine weighs a flat 30. Yuki likes to play fight with Tomo, but Tomo gets grumpy if anyone messes with her. Or he just likes to bite stuff. Larry's really weird, where he really likes love, but if you pet him when he's like, he does this thing where he like does the surrender lie down that cats do, and he like shows his belly, and he's like, okay, I'm cool with this, but if you touch his belly when he's surrendering, he's like, oh, I'm gonna bite your hand. Althea really wants to go out. Okay. Okay. Squirmy, let's get ready for your fight. People are unhappy to fight right now. Dude, you have a bow. Oh, Matt, my son. Wait, what? Why are they running? Oh my god, my animals. Are they just gonna kill all my animals? There's no way. Why did they go that way? I guess because they didn't want to go through the traps. What are they doing? They're trying to kill my Roomba. Okay. They really hate the Roombas, by the way. I guess because they see the Roombas as like... Oh, they're also killing lambs. Well. The fuck? Pull back. Oh, Squirmy, Matt, don't run into the guns. Where are all the animals? Oh, here they come. Matt just ran into like 30 guns. Is he okay? Not really. No, the child! Fuck! Poor little gremlin. He didn't deserve that. Simbo, you're gonna have to fight forward for your son and or daughter. I actually know what. Did we get all of them? No. Where are they going? Oh my god, the fucking Roombas. They hate the Roombas. Yo, Bob. Rescue Gremlin. Yo. Melee attack that cougar. Melee attack that cougar. Melee attack that cougar. How many cougars are left? Like 6? Yeah, like 6. Larry is attacking me through the hole in the back of my... Harry, please. I have a hole in the like a designed hole in the top of the chair. And he's like poking his little paw through and poking me in the back. Because he likes to do that sometimes. Not usually when I stream though. Simfall has finally taken a bit of damage. Mel, come out of I need you to treat Panther 6 died? Yo, can you arrest him, please? Okay. If God is good, Gremlin dies. But what if not? Wait, there's one sheet. There's 2 left. I missed. Oh, the guns have got it. It's 1 left. It's 1 left. Come on, just take it. It's dead. Twitch drop. Good colonist. Risu Kiyotake. Cool. Cool. Malini. He's got 1 hour left, Malini. You gotta act quick. Gremlin's got 1 hour. I think some of them are getting back up. Oh, yeah, they are. New lovers. Siwi and Simfol. Wait, what? Didn't you have a lover? You have a wife who died. Matt. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's nice. You're bouncing back. Let's have a look at Risu. Oh, I need to do the thing quickly to fix your character. Because you spawn them in. That's it. How do I get out? Okay, you were a cave world tender, and then you became a low-wage worker. You're optimistic, great memory, and beautiful. You have many skills, but you're really into plant cutting. You can do bed rest. You could do some childcare. You can do some constructing. And mining. And hauling. There you go. And I would tell that AIM lab is free. It looks like Seaweed has gone catatonic again. Love when that happens. Oh. Squirmy, Nutri. Your baby has been implanted in this prisoner. There's a flash storm happening. We have visitors from that colony. Obbs is in a sadistic rage. It's not a war crime. We weren't at war. It's a peace crime. It's not even a crime. We made children. It's the opposite of a crime. It's love. It's a peace love. No crime in here. Looks like Gremlin got off okay. Okay, maybe not okay. Their left foot was torn off. Not so good. That child's kind of fucked up now. Sinful Prime, did you lose anything? No, you're completely fine. Obbs, did you lose anything? No, you're fine. Matt lost femur and toe. And you're fine. Why you keep going catatonic, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do know. I need to get more gold so I can build a throne room. Oh, there's a big fire. Okay, you might want to deal with that one. That's pretty bad right there. Okay, so we're going to have to tell them to also build more cleaning bots. I think the cleaning bots are also using tons of power. Sinful Prime is fully healed. Great. Can I even install, like... I can install wooden ped leg. Probably not what you want. Yeah, next time I'll get the animal bionics mod. That's a pretty fun mod. You can release Scorpion now. Big Willie's having a go frenzy. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's clean up these animals and any of the non-terrible ones can be like wiped off and cooked. Nice. Nice. Oh, goods traders. Hell yeah, we love these guys. These guys are great. God, Stinky. Stinky! That's fine. Stinky, Look at this baby panther. That's so cute. Stinky, 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 yeah. Stinky, Stinky, yeah. Look, the trader, look how slow he is. Let's go talk to them. Okay, they will buy a bunch of our animals, which is good. They do have tons of... No. Oh, they have Nutrimarine as well. They don't have any advanced components. Is that how much I have? Yeah, okay. They have the Spear of Kindness. I'll buy their Spear of Kindness. Don't want that. Ooh, melee damage increasing. Plants and shooting. I mean, I just want more books for the library anyway. Oh, they have got... No, they don't have gold. No, they don't have... Wait, I have gold? When did I get gold? You want a steel poker table? I'll sell these. Wait, no, I'm buying them. Silly me. Yo, I've got like... Dog leather duster. I don't want that. I'll sell these. Wait, I have a second embryo. Wait, do I take that out of the person? The fuck? I'm like, yeah, let's just rip that out. That's messed up. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna sell the baby ducks, I think. And like... these. There we go. I'm happy with that. That's a good trade. Right, so now I can make your throne room. Let's go ahead and do... furniture. Put that back there. That'll get built soon. Yes. Yeah, look at them build that. Bulk goods trader in space. I don't have any money. I just spent all my money, honey. Okay, the solar panels are doing work though, so that's good. God, you are just building away. You're just building away. Man, I hate the time between Christmas and New Year's. Like a no man's land of time. I really think we should just either move Christmas back or New Year's up, you know? We just cut off the end of December, you know? Just an awkward, weird time. Oh, how about we just get the entire time off as a holiday? Just call it like winter time. We get it all as holiday. Christmas is the beginning of the holiday and New Year's is the end. Yeah. Why is the kid walking out nature running? You only have 1 foot. Are you nature running too? This kid only has 1 foot. Wait, you didn't install it? What? I thought you did install it. What the heck? Okay, you're building that. That crow is riding that button. Oh, it's gone. No, Malini, before you go to bed, can you operate on this person? Baby food has rotted away in storage. That makes sense. We don't need baby food at the moment. How do I pause? Like that. Okay. Now, this is for reals. Nutri, Squirmy, it's happening. It's happening. Just gonna plop that right in there. There we go. Inspect baby genes. Blonde hair. White skin. Do we know anything else about the baby? No. The baby will have... Yeah, okay, we know. So how does the game... Oh, the cannibal tribe. Huh. So we just put a baby in a cannibal. Huh. Oh. Oh no. Did not realize that we did that. Huh. This prisoner can never leave. This prisoner can never, ever leave. A meal to go. That's a lot of panther. God, this is taking ages to build. Can we build the... Where is it? Biotech? Growth vat. Do we just chuck the baby... A vat of fluid which can gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. While growing or gestating, the vat must be fed with a constant supply of nutrition. Provide the feedstock for growth. Gestation embryo takes twice the nutrients accelerates for a child's growth. Yeah, but like... Embryos are gestated in 9 days before a baby is formed. There is a risk of health complications. Child growth can only be accelerated up to the age of 18 and not beyond. While growing, a child's skills will slowly increase. Children raised in growth vats will have a lower skill and gain fewer passions than normal. The device uses chemical injections, electrical stimulation, and simple mechanic treatments to push the body to grow. Growth vats are often used quickly to manufacture engineered workers or warriors. Can I take a baby and accelerate them to a child? Or does it just go all the way to 18? I'm going to put this in here. Build one. We're just going to build this fucking thing. Man, this one is taking ages. Boom, 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 boom. Conversion. Yay. You're now a part of our religion, which we don't care about, but the baby will be too, maybe. I don't know how that works. Oh my god, another raid. The hell? What the hell's raiding? What is this? The Pistol Brigands. Okay, Sinful. Sinful? You're up. Oh, okay, I just put them in and then... Okay. Skirmy? Get inside. Simple? Get inside. Anyone else outside? Nutri's outside. Nutri's just about to have a child. Protect Nutri. Malini's outside and is freaking out. Well, that's really annoying, actually. Simple, get ready for war. What the hell is... Oh, it's just a fat guy. Oh my god, they landed in the worst possible... Let's go. Move up. Where are the others? There's a guy there with a bow. Okay, Simfal has killed 2 now. That guy's annoyingly close to things that explode. Oh shit. Run, dog. You blew up my turrets. Simfal. Get that last motherfucker. He shot that dog for no reason. Literally no reason. Oh, there's another one. There's another 2 coming. And one's running that way. He dropped his gun. Nice. Someone shot his gun out of his hand. That's hilarious. How is he doing so well? Enemy boss. He's the boss? She's the boss? She's enemy boss of the Bristol. She's like the leader? She's the leader. I guess of this group or the whole people? Member xenotypes. I don't get to see the structure of their, like, group. Huh. And she's dead. Oh. What are you gonna do? Continue fighting or run? You're gonna continue fighting to the last. Good for you. And they're running. Oh, they shot him. Her? Them? Where's the last one? Jake. Yeah, you better run, Jake. Death of Iwi 6? Who? What? Oh, these 2 are trying to get in. Why are you trying to get in? Sinful, get down there. Get ready to fight those two. Sinful, how's your health? You're completely fine. Kill Jake. Or not. Jake will bleed out, right? Right? No. Damn. Oh no, now Jake will bleed out. I see. Sinful, you slowed down because of yourself, or if you taken damage to like a leg or something? Crack on your legs. Okay, I see. I'd rather they didn't destroy those doors, so if you could like kick their asses. My door! Damn, Sinful. You kind of crazy. Sinful kind of crazy, yeah? You just like domed that guy. Wait, who? Someone is shooting. Oh, this guy got back up? This loser. This loser got back up? Bob. Go melee attack that loser. That loser got back up. And they're dead. Never mind. Damn, okay. We did pretty good, all things considered. Sinful is still in combat. Sinful Prime is not doing so hot in the old mood department, but that's fine. Squirmy's just excited to be a mum. Just excited to be a mum. I respect it. Getting that Hollywood pregnancy, you know? Doing it Hollywood style. No, the fuck, I'm not. You're doing it Hollywood style. Getting that surrogate. Yeah, Melani's not having a great time. More visitors. Sticking myself in the microwave. We don't have any microwaves. That would be too useful. You have a mangled scar, mini turret gun itchy. Huh. I don't know if that scar... I guess you just have a scar now. Oh my god, Sinful's pregnancy progressed from 2nd to 3rd trimester. Wow. Pregnant 3rd trimester. Look at the genetics of the baby. Wow. They're having a natural birth. My brain itches. That Sinful's having a natural birth. Sinful ended up getting with Sinful to have a Sinful Jr. And Sinful Jr. And Sinful. All the Sinfuls. So much Sinfuling. Consuming chocolate. Nice. Keeping the bloodlines pure. It's Jade Throne, man. You have like dementia? What is wrong with you? No. You just keep having catatonic breakdowns. Because your husband died. Wife died, sorry. But now you have a new lover. Apparently Aramob, your brother, doesn't like you very much. Or you don't know, you don't like your brother very much. Interesting. Okay. Seaweed's back awake. Wow. Wowie. This is your throne, so I guess it's good that you're building it. Ding, ding. Okay, they're leaving. Low medicine. We always have freaking low medicine. Probably should have bought more medicine when I had the chance. God, this throne takes so long to build. This is a long-ass throne build, you know? Okay, we're almost there. I love the little cleaning drones coming in and being like, clean, clean. So close. Oh my god, it's 50. Come on. Okay, you're getting back to it. Set owner seaweed. Nice. Okay, now that that's built, I think... Wait, let me do... Furniture. I think I'm going to wrap up for now. Oh, I need to change it back. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. But... for now, I'm going to wrap up. Save and quit to OS. Ooh. This colony's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I need to do more space stuff, and I think we'll do that next Friday. I'm going to start invading, like, other space continents. Are they continents if they're, like, in orbit? I don't think they are. But... yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to walk out the door. Ain't nobody gonna see this dinosaur. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. I'm always looking at my phone. It's very rude of me. You can join my Discord for Discord-related stuff like the game poll. Everyone likes the game poll. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. My cat is like trying to get in. I appreciate that follow. I'll be back tomorrow. A little bit earlier, probably, because I have work on Sunday, but hey. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But for now, I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I might play Vane tomorrow. Maybe, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Might do some Vane. Some Vaning. Some Vainables. Do some stalking about on Vane. Do some silly things. Make a horrible character. But for now, I'm going to go. But, wait. Oh, I've got to click this button.